may I leave mention to this matter due to appear tomorrow. I have filed an application. There is the application be appeared along with the appeal. MSCC.
Where did you file?
I have given notice to the other side. কালকে আসি।
Next, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, I am for the appellant insurance company application for stay.
Lord, I'm sorry, my lord, but yesterday I could not hand over the list of servers. I am not click for correction. I have mentioned earlier. No, correction.
Lordship, may I be kindly permitted to mention a matter for its inclusion for non-prosecution, Your Lordship. The decretal amount has already been paid, so we have been implied to withdraw the case.
Which matter?
FMAT 995 of 2015. Your Lordship, it's a union matter.
Correction.
Lordship, I am appearing for behalf of the respondents. This matter was dismissed by an order dated 26 April 2024.
Correction. To be passed. Next.
We
Mr. Rahman, did you mention this matter?
Which one?
Number 4.
What is the title? নামটা কি আছে? In my list, not wrongly written as 6. I did not 6. Sorry, my lord.
Because your name appears, if you
I
have
know.
not mentioned, then how come
My
it doesn't
clerk not
appear
6.
under-
Item number 6. I'm very sorry, my lord. But this item of Mrs. Sucharita Paul and Rajdeep Bhattacharya appears. The matter. 2 insurance companies there. 6. And the 6 এটা 4 বলছে।
Next.
ওটা 4 হচ্ছে 4 বলছে।
Let the matter go out of the list.
in this matter, we had filed an affidavit in opposition is on record matter. But reply in. Achha. Learned advocate appeared yesterday, but since and she had asked for a copy of the petition that has also been given to her. আমাদের opposition তো আছে।
So are you sure it's in this matter? Because the presence of the petitioner's advocate has not been recorded.
My lord, possibly because she is not the advocate on records. He appeared yesterday.
None appear to represent the petitioner. The learned advocate representing the Respondent Union of India is present. Let the matter be dismissed for non-prosecution. Now immediately the information will travel and then somebody or the other will come.
Well, item 2, well, I could not appear well, at the time of call. I rushed to that building. Well, just item 3 call.
Item 3.
2.
You too.
Restoration application.
You have not filed it.
Yes, my lord.
Did you file it? But it's not on record. When did you file?
It is filed, my lord, court number 30. Court number 30. 3rd October 2024. Then determination was there.
Oh, কি বলছি? Go out of the list. Application to contact with the court clerks
Yes, my lord. I saw.
to find out whether the application has been there. Thereafter, you can mention. Next,
বেঞ্চ সেকশনে চলে গেছে
Sorry, my lord.
পুলিশের কন্ট্যাক্ট
I am ready with my paper books. My clerk not made the mistake. It detail as
now I will stop, sir,
sorry. Mr. Rajiv Bhattacharya appears.
because it's been the practice. I don't know why you people are doing this. You will ask the matters to be listed, and once it is listed, no one will come.
No, I am ready with paper book. Well, I am filing paper book. My lord, Mr. Bhattacharya is there. I am not.
কত নম্বর বলছে? The learned advocate. Who has filed the paper book?
I file.
Clement's appeal.
Just I have handed over.
The learned advocate representing the appellant claimant has filed the paper book. Let the same be kept on record.
This is the
Next
quantum
date
of
is
the
the
compensation, my lord.
10th of November for further hearing. The learned advocate representing the respondent insurance company is present. Next,
Time for this, my lord. That matter was called on and 6.
yesterday somebody who
25th.
appeared on behalf of the petitioner said that the petitioner was aged, so they had sought for early hearing. So I'll just prepone the date. It was fixed on 25th of August.
25th, my lord.
25th August.
Well, except in 18, my lord, kindly fix an engine.
Except
Eight.
18,
Except in 18.
14th of August.
14.
14th of August. That the matter be in the order dated 6/8/2025 be amended to the extent that the matter be fixed on 14th of August 2025. The remaining portion remains the same. Next,
And for the respondent, my lord.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the appellant claimant, my lord.
paper book has been filed.
Not yet prepared, my lord, not yet.
Is there any delay
Informal.
in filing?
No, ma'am.
FMA number is there. Delay আছে নাকি?
No, chal.
No. Let them prepare informal paper book and
This report mentioned the appeal to have been filed within
yes.
time and in proper form. According to the instant appeal be admitted. Who will file the paper book?
They will their appeal.
I will file the paper, informal paper with me.
Appellant claimants intends to file the paperwork and the same is allowed. Next date be fixed on 13th of November. Next.
13th.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful. Even I'm first appearing. This first time appearing, my lord.
Is
No,
there
there are
any
two
delay?
Yes. Yes. Twenty-five days. I'm fine. 25.
24 days. Five to 11. Where's your challan?
I've given. Yeah.
4 weeks issue notice, file affidavit of service. 17th November.
Grateful.
Next.
The copy of the challan.
It's
Yes.
filed within time.
Oh my God, 49 days. Time.
The report of the tax stamp reporter mentioned the appeal to have been filed within time and in proper form. Let the same be admitted. 4 weeks issue notice, file affidavit of service. 18th of November. Next.
His Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the appellant claimant, my lord.
I'm grateful,
File
ma'am.
the case.
I'm for the instance.
Filed within time.
Yes, my lord.
If I
Paper book. File the paper book, my
We'll
lord.
file the paper book.
I've received.
Who will file the paper book?
Yes, yes, my lord.
It has
Yes.
been filed.
Yes, today.
Yes,
Yes,
today.
yes, yes. Yes.
Stamp reporters in its report mentioned the appeal to have been filed within time and in a proper form. Let the same be admitted. Paper book filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant claimant be kept on record. The learned advocate representing the respondent insurance company is present. Next date we fixed on 19th of November for further hearing.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Grateful, Lordship. For the petitioner, my lord. But this is an application for substitution. The original writ petition was challenging dismissal of an employee of a state corporation. During pendency of this writ petition, the writ petitioner has died. Now, since it is a challenge to the disciplinary proceeding and dismissal of the employee, deceased employee, so his legal heirs have a right to continue these proceedings because service benefits are involved if the writ petition is successful. So the son and the wife, the only son and the wife has made an application for substitution in place of the petitioner.
What is your prayer
Well, it's substitution.
in the writ petition?
Writ petition is, I have challenged the dismissal from service.
I am for the CSCC, my lord, led by Mr. Sen.
এই রিট পিটিশনটা দে আমার রিট পিটিশনটা দে
Substitution তো হয়ে যাবে।
It is, my lord, in page 11 of the writ petition, setting aside of the order of removal from service.
Have you received the copy of the?
I have received. I have received. You received the jam. Extra copy আছে extra copy আছে
এক্সট্রা কপি এক মিনিট আমি দেখছি এই এক্সট্রা কপি থাকলে দেন হবে
লিখেছি
না না ওনাকে ওনাকে
ওনাকে এটা দিয়ে দাও, এটা আমরা
হ্যাঁ কিন্তু তাহলে এটা ওনাকে দে আমার এখানে তো মার্ক ফার্ক করা আছে তো
স্বাস্থ্য কর্মী নিউ জাস্ট
Come to your prayer in the writ petition.
my lord
Come to the prayer in the writ petition.
yes ma'am page 11
Read it out, sir.
my lord reaching the nature of mandamus commanding the respondents to forthwith quash and set aside the impugned final order of removal from service of the petitioner, which is annexure D to this petition, and the appellate order rejecting the appeal mechanically, which is annexure E to this petition. Read in the nature of certiorari directing the respondents to certify and produce records relating to the final order of removal from service of corporation and the appellate order issued by the respondents so that the conscionable justice may therein be administered in quashing the same. Rule nisi in terms of A and B. Interim order directing the respondents to forthwith withdraw and revoke the impugned order of removal. So that is ad interim order in terms of prior D above any further order or orders. Now, my lord, interim order was not passed.
Now, in your substitution application, where have you mentioned that? What is the necessity for your substitution?
My lord.
In which paragraph? I didn't
lord.
find it.
Why you should be substituted in this petition?
নেই লেখা নেই
No,
You are claiming for benefits, etc., etc.
my lord.
Where have you mentioned that?
Substitution, there is no mention.
Disciplinary proceedings were not instituted against you.
But I'll just look into that. And
In paragraph 16, you said your proposed substituted petitioners applicants submit unless the proposed such
my
and
lord,
such
they
are
will
brought
suffer
on.
irreparable loss and injury.
What is irreparable loss and injury, sir?
My lord, that has not been said, but that is in my humble submission. Does the read code go into that hyper technicality? If your
No,
lordship,
sir.
my lord, it's.
You have come.
I'll file an amendment application to this matter.
Do that.
I'll file an amendment application. If that subserves the ends of justice, I'll do that. I'll do that. আজকে ডেকে না একটা amendment application করে
Sure.
না ওই প্লিডিংটা ঢুকিয়ে দিই
প্যারাগ্রাফে লিখে দিলে হবে
কবে এক সপ্তাহের মধ্যে হবে কবে
The learned
my lord, let
advocate.
this matter appear after a week, my lord.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner. The filer intends to file an amended application to the CAM application being 3 of 2025 and the same is allowed. Next date be fixed on 13th of August.
13th of
14th of August.
13th.
14th of August.
No. 13th, my lord. 13th. I'm 13th, 14th, my
13th.
deeply.
It's that matter, my lord. I'll be praying that Lordship will kindly fix. This will take time because I have to place item number 11 where I'm challenging the order of dismissal which was passed against the petitioner. Now the heirs of the petitioners are parties. The petitioner was the secretary in respect of Tontujo, and my lord, entire proceedings has been initiated in view of the fact that he had opposed the chairman's indiscriminate use of office vehicle. Now, subsequently, my lord, in all stages, we'll be able to demonstrate that there was undue haste, bias, thereafter, my lord, violation of principles of natural justice. I gave letters that please don't hold inquiry. In that period, 3 inquiries were held ex parte and the inquiry was completed. When the inquiry officer was proceeding, previous 3rd inquiry officer had completed the inquiry. The 1st inquiry officer was removed because he was proceeding in a impartial manner. All these things are there, my lord. I'll be preparing, I have prepared a detailed list of dates, my lord. Kindly fixes a date so that, my lord, I can sash it out, my lord. This is, my lord, this is on remand on the first round of litigation, my lord. After the dismissal, my lord, by an order passed by Justice Bishwas, my lord, it was remanded back. Thereafter, again from the de novo stage, inquiry was held. And now, my lord, we are against the 2nd inquiry officer's report, dismissal, and the appellate authority's order. Substitution has
Your other side,
Lordship, I pay for the respondent number 1, 3, 4, and 6. West Bengal.
are the answering respondents.
Oh, yes, sir.
Lordship, yes, sir.
West Bengal Handicrafts Development Corporations. Tontujo, I think. Tontujo. Substitutions applications allowed. Opposition and reply, my lord, affidavits exchanged.
Yes, sir.
Was hard on several.
Was,
Yes.
to conclude it.
My lord, I will take some time, my lord. It will be recurring because this is the last, my lord, attempt that I will be making to, my lord, to set aside, because if I can substantiate any violation of principles of natural justice, the subsequent proceedings would go. And since the petitioner, the main person who's the accused, why should I say accused, the charged officer is expired, now, my lord, they have to pay the back wages. If I can substantiate before a lordship that this, at this stage of the inquiry, there was violation of principles of natural justice, because as of today, the court cannot direct de novo inquiry from that stage because the charged officer is not alive. So therefore, my lord, I'll be praying for back wages with interest. Thereafter, my lord, all consequential benefits, retirement dues, nothing has been paid. Provident fund, because I was dismissed. Provident fund dues, provident.
As far as I remember, sir, we proceeded to a considerable extent.
But I had just placed the charge sheet.
No, sir. You had placed all those
Placed
bills also.
Only one bill, and thereafter I have not placed the inquiry. Lordship was pleased to, my lord, observe that matter can be taken up.
When do you want?
So as your lordship, my lord, as your lordship's, my lord, convenience permits, my lord.
Yes, your Lordship.
On the prayer of learned advocates representing both the parties, let the matter be fixed on
No, no.
ওই বড়টা 13th আছে না? We assign matter to 13th. Achha. 22nd of August at 2 p.m.
Keep your
Wait,
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Keep your
Next.
My lord, item number 12, the advocate on record is unwell. I had handed over my brief to him to prepare the exception. My lord kindly grants me some time this week. My lord kindly keeps the matter next week.
Your advocate on record appears to be unwell on every occasion because
I appear, my lord,
this
I
is your, it is becoming a patent dialogue. Continue.
I do not have the brief. I usually do not come without the brief. Unfortunately, since this time it happened, my lord, I'm standing here without a brief. It's very ashamed. I'm ashamed of myself, but then this is what it is.
I mean, this is the second stance. I'll keep it in mind.
That I asked them to prepare the exception.
You have not prepared the exception. That is why you are. It on record. Let 'On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, let the matter be fixed on 12th of August for filing the exception as last chance.
And copy the cards. Matter will appear. Matter will appear.
12th of August.
Pilot, I am for petitioner. Advocate record is suffering viral fever. Praying not receive my.
I'm for the respondent.
Answer. Prayer of learned advocate representing the petitioner, let the matter be adjourned for the day. Next.
Okay. Your Lordship, in this, I am for the application.
I'll seek an adjournment, my lord, because I am not prepared. I have been briefed in this matter only yesterday. I couldn't prepare myself.
Answer.
Noted.
Affidavit had been exchanged.
Yes, affidavit is exchanged, my lord.
It has been exchanged.
It's ready for hearing.
Yeah, ready for hearing.
On the prayer of learned advocate representing the petitioner, let the matter be fixed on when did I fix your earlier matter?
13th, my lord.
13th of August as last chance. Next.
Appear for the bank lot.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter. My lord, I am praying for accommodation because my lord, I am not feeling well, my lord. That's why my lord, I am praying for accommodation. My lord, kindly give me this week or my lord.
Last occasion, your lordship has been pleased to direct my learned friend lordship.
Corrected. That was
the cost title.
corrected.
Bank
That.
of India should be.
They have not done it.
No. Done.
Where is your application? Where is your application?
Application.
Impleement, yes.
Application, my lord.
Application for amendment.
He had to implead the bank as a party.
Yes.
Where have you done it?
No, my lord, your lordship's my lord has last occasion has given liberty to correct the cost title. My lord, without application, my lord, I have not filed any application for
You were directed to take necessary steps. What do you mean by necessary steps?
Oh yes, my lord, yes, I have filed this application. I have filed this application for amendment of cost title for implementing the bank as party.
When did you file?
Oh,
When did
sorry, my lord. Not filed, my lord. Sorry,
Reflect the
extremely
application.
sorry, my lord. Huh? Not my. Yes, my lord. Kindly, my lord. This is my fault, my lord. Kindly give me liberty to file this application. Extended time. But it is my fault.
Date was of 19th.
Yes, my lord.
19th of May.
Yes, definitely, my lord. Sorry, my lord. Extremely sorry, my lord.
Chanchal.
ব্যাংকে পার্টি করার জন্য না এবারে দিচ্ছেন yes Malad, kindly extend give me some time to file this amendment application by implementing the bank as party.
What do you want me to do? File.
1 week, my
to the twice.
Yes, my lord.
It has come up after restoration.
Yes, my lord. My lord, Sukanto Das is the my lord advocate and record, my lord. Probably he is not present today, my lord. My lord, kindly give me 1 week time, my lord. I will file this. I will not pray for any time.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner to comply with the order dated 19/5/2025, let the matter be fixed on 12th of August as last chance.
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent. At the last occasion, the lordship was pleased to direct that whether there is any old scheme or new scheme, there is no old scheme or new scheme. Only there is an amendment rules. That is, we have relied upon the scheme already.
You are appearing for whom?
The respondent, all the respondents.
All the respondents.
Only there is only amendment circular. There is no other things, and everything has been annexed in the affidavit in opposition.
Amendment of which year?
নতুন করে কিছু amendment হয়নি
My lord, the date of the amendment would in that case be necessary.
No, on the second page, under the heading note, personnel and administration disciplines were marched on formulation of common coal cadre. That
Yes.
was March 1978.
Yes.
Those executives who entered administration discipline in executive grade S before merger and were at least graduates have been considered eligible for promotion
Based on their
based on their performance.
No
Now-
other change has been taken place. My lord, here the petition is praying for promotion in the post of, my lord, welfare officer. But, my lord, the petitioner does not either a my lord, postgraduate, graduate diploma or graduate degree in the social science, which is required essential criteria for consideration of the same. He has only the certificate of the my lord,
Labor welfare.
labor welfare. And the second thing is, my lord, a number of executives were appointed as a welfare officer on the basis of qualification of the certificate in the labor welfare had not been considered for the promotion in the beyond, my lord, E2 grade. He is claiming the promotion beyond E2 grade. And, my lord, in an identical situation, our Honorable High Court has decided the issue. I have also relied upon the judgment passed by my lord Justice Ansari, as his lordship then was. Basic criteria, he did not possess the qualification required against his post. Second, my lord, those who has been considered, they have the additional qualification diploma in social science, but he did not possess those qualifications. Therefore, he is not identically situated with those who have been considered.
Despite of every fact being said, I was recommended for promotion.
Mere recommendation does not create any.
Does not create any right. My lord, this amendment may I be given an opportunity to go through. And my lord, if the কবে হয়েছে এটা? 19
নতুন করে কিছু হয়নি, ওইটি amendment আছে। তুমি দরকার হলে ক্লায়েন্টের সঙ্গে জিজ্ঞেস করে না।
That this document they have not relied in their affidavit in reply.
No, as per my lord's query, is there any subsequent amendment or not?
How do
Who are the respondent number 427?
respondent number 427? My lord, that's
1 to 3. 1 to 3. 47 to 3. 1, 2, and
only 3, my lord.
3 respondents.
Pre-respondent, এটা কোন
Three.
দিয়েছে?
My lord, kindly come to page 19 of my affidavit in opposition. Well, so for the welfare officer or personal officer, minimum qualification, graduate with postgraduate diploma or postgraduate degree in social science or labor welfare as recognized by the Labor Ministry for the post of the welfare office in mines. in respect of the official holding position in the existing administration.
Which page?
Page 19. Opposition, affidavit in opposition.
Yes, welfare officer.
Welfare officer or personal officer. Minimum experience, 4-year post-qualification experience, preferably in mines, 2 years experience as management trainee in the organization. Minimum qualification, graduate with postgraduate diploma or postgraduate degree in social science or labor welfare as recognized by Labor Ministry for the post of welfare officers in mines. Therefore, the rudimentary factor for consideration in the post is graduate with postgraduate diploma or postgraduate degree in social science or labor welfare as recognized by Labor Ministry for the post of the welfare officer. Here he has only the certificate.
Sir, in the remarks column.
Yes, well.
In
respect of the officer
officers
holding position in existing administration discipline, relaxation of the postgraduate qualification in social science, labor welfare may be given in the exceptional cases. He could not make out any exceptional circumstances where his case can be considered.
How do you define such circumstances as exceptional?
And my lord, maybe that is not the mandatory. Kindly appreciate, one is directory and one is mandatory. Here, maybe means it is the discretion on the part of the management to consider his case in the light of the, my lord, his working experience or his performance of work. Everything has been considered.
That's what I'm asking you, sir. How do you assess an exceptional case? Or rather a case to be exceptional? A person's performance to be
Yes.
exceptional?
Yes, well, that should be measured from the angle that how he has performed his duty. That should be considered.
Is there any stipulated criteria to consider the parameter of being exceptional?
My lord, here there is no such exceptional circumstances has not been defined in the Kolkata manual, my lord, but it depends upon the performance of a particular person from time to time.
Yes.
And second thing, well, the same question arose before this honorable court, and my lord, I also annex the judgment of Justice Ansari. You will kindly come to page
25.
22. As common question arise for consideration in above 3 writ petition, they are heard analogously and being disposed of by the common judgment. The facts of the case are as under. The petitioner was appointed initially as additional welfare officer in technical and supervisor grade A on March 24, 1976. It is the case of the petitioner that he was promoted to E1 grade as welfare officer with the effect from March 1997. Subsequently, the petitioner was promoted to E2 grade with the effect from November 30th, 1978 as personal officer. He was promoted to E3 grade with effect from December 24, 1985 as senior personal officer. The above 3 promotions it is averred where in the usual course and without petitioner being superseded by his junior. However, with regard to the promotion of the petitioner to E4 grade, the petitioner was superseded and person junior to the petitioner was promoted to E4 grade as the deputy personal manager with the effect from December 1994. The grievance of the petitioner is that although he was eligible for the promotion for E3 to E4 grade, but no such promotion was accorded. Petitioner was prayed for direction upon the respondents to place him in respective grade of promotion right up to E6 grade with all monetary benefits with retrospective effect from the date of date person junior to the petitioner was promoted to grade E6. It must be stated that the averments in the writ petition being such and such are to the effect that as a general policy, additional welfare officer were to be taken to the executive grade, taking into consideration that those officers who had completed 2-year service would straight away placed in E2 grade and those who had not completed 2 years would be placed in E1 grade. Thus, it would be appeared that the promotion of such additional welfare officer was pursuant to the aforesaid policy as they fulfill the eligibility criteria prescribed for the post of E1 grade. The claim of the petitioner is contested by the respondents on the ground the petitioner did not possess requisite qualification and was therefore not promoted. The petitioner
So his case is, despite absence of qualification, he was promoted. That is what he wanted to say.
but at the certain stage, my lord, that can be allowed. But beyond E2, there is no instance where the person who did not possess the required qualification have been promoted beyond E2. The claim of the petitioner is contested by the respondents on the ground that the petitioner did not possess requisite qualification and was therefore not promoted. The petitioner obtained postgraduate diploma in social work and labor welfare. Thereafter, the petitioner was promoted to the next higher post. The petitioner is specifically stated is not entitled to get any service benefit with retrospective effect or as prayed for. The question for consideration, therefore, is whether the petitioner had the requisite qualification as alleged by him, or that he did not possess the requisite qualification for promotion to E2 grade and onwards, though he had the requisite qualification for being recruited to the post of welfare officer E1 grade. The petitioner has stated in paragraph 4 of the writ petition that he possesses the following qualification: master degree in commerce from University of Calcutta.
Skip those portions.
Yes. The qualification prescribed for recruitment to the post of welfare officer, which is E1 grade, posts are stated in Annex C relevant portion. The university degree with a first or I2 class postgraduate degree or diploma in social science or labor welfare personal management are recognized by Labor Ministry for the post of the welfare officer in mines. In the very same Annex C for grade 2, the minimum qualification prescribed in column F and G read as under: the graduate is postgraduate diploma or postgraduate degree in social science or labor welfare as recognized by the Labor Ministry for the post of welfare officer in mines, and or 2 years experience such and such. For promotion in grade upwards E2, the education qualification prescribes are same as column 1 above. Only experience in preceding grade is column G varies. The contention of Mr. Mojumdar, learned advocate for the petitioner, is that certificate course, a labor welfare being a recognized qualification, the same is valid even for promotion from E1 to E8 grade. On the other hand, Mr. S.N. Mukherjee, learned senior advocate on behalf of the respondents, submitted that for promotion to E2 grade and onwards, the minimum qualification prescribed is different. The petitioner did not possess the qualification and was not therefore not promoted until he acquired such qualification and thereby eligibility for being promoted to next higher grade. For purpose of promotion, educational qualification prescribed apart from graduate degree is postgraduate diploma or postgraduate degree in social science or labor welfare. The petitioner did not have either postgraduate diploma or postgraduate degree in the prescribed course. The petitioner has a diploma in welfare course. Here, my lord, the petitioner has only the certificate, not even, my lord, diploma. A bare reading of rule Annex C prescribing the minimum qualification from recruitment to the post of E1 grade and promotion to E2 grade and onwards would show that qualification prescribed are different. For recruitment in to E1 grade, diploma recognized by the ministry is considered adequate for eligibility apart from a university degree, whereas the promotion to E2 grade and onwards, apart from graduate degree, postgraduate diploma or postgraduate degree is prescribed qualification for eligibility. It is needless to say the qualification can be prescribed for recruitment and different qualification for promotion. The rules are not subject matter of challenge. Only the interpretation thereof is a matter of consideration. Here also that they did not challenge the rule. The right to be considered by the Departmental Promotion Committee is a fundamental right guaranteed under Article 16 of the Constitution of India, provided a person is eligible and is in the zone of consideration. Chance of promotion are not being conditions of service. There it was held by a bench comprising of three large.
That, sir.
Learned judges.
Then come to this paragraph where promotions to higher.
Promotion, where the promotion to the higher post or grade is to be made on the basis of the prescribed eligibility criteria. No officer can claim promotion to the higher post as a matter of right by virtue of seniority alone. with effect from the date on which his juniors are promoted unless he fulfills the eligibility criteria prescribed. The duty cast on the management to consider the case of the officer concerned before any promotion can be affected by it is hedged in with the condition as to the fulfillment of the condition as to the eligibility. Therefore, the officer concerned petitioner in the instant case cannot claim promotion as of right unless he satisfies the condition as to the eligibility. Thereafter, my lord, the judgments has been relied upon. And the page, very next page, my lord, in the instant case, petitioner did not fulfill the eligibility criteria until he obtained the postgraduate diploma in social work. Thereafter, it is not disputed that writ petitioner was promoted by the competent authority to the next higher post. I therefore find that no merits in the instant writ application. The same is accordingly dismissed. Here also, my lord, the petitioner did not fulfill the eligibility criteria, which is the basic criteria for granting the promotion.
So according to you, unless and until one strictly adheres to the basic criteria, a promotion above the level of E2
E2
cannot be given.
cannot be given.
This is your case.
Yes, yes.
My lord, may I just add one point? My lord, kindly comes to page number 25 of the reply. The judgment that my learned senior has referred.
Hmm.
Yes. My lord, page number 24. My lord, Justice Ansari, as he then was, discussed the rules, the basic qualifications. My lord, kindly sees if column H in any case has been referred to, which is the exceptional circumstances. Might be possibly of two situations. One, at that relevant point of time, it wasn't there.
Then you show where your case in which ground can be considered to be exceptional.
Yes. My lord, comes to page number 19 of the reply. I am relying my case on the exception.
Yes.
In respect of other officers holding positions in the existing administration discipline. So I was an officer who was already in E1 grade.
19 or paragraph 19?
Page 19, my lord, of the reply.
Of the reply?
Of the reply. Of the opposition. I beg your pardon, my lord, of the opposition.
Yes, I've seen it.
Yes. That
I'm asking you, how will you pose yourself to the credit of exceptional cases?
now the first criteria that I'm meeting is I am already an officer who is in the existing administration discipline.
There must be others also.
Yes, there must be
How
others.
can you
Now,
differentiate yourself?
now the fact is, unless there is a specific guideline as to what to be considered as exceptional and what not to be, and to what I have in my favor is that they have already recommended, and I'm very sure that that recommendation is not without application of mind. Probably what is right now before the court is probably what might not be in my knowledge or what they are suppressing. What entailed them on the very first place to recommend me to the E3 grade. Unless they clearly say that this that is a
Recommended to whom?
recommended, my lord, kindly comes to.
Who had recommended to whom?
Yes, my lord. Kindly comes to page number 34.
Petition.
List of recommended executives in personnel discipline in E3 and pre-revised rate as approved by the competent authority. As approved by the competent authority in terms of the order of the Honorable High Court of Calcutta. Now, my lord, comes to the Calcutta High Court's judgment order. That is at page number 50 to 55 of my writ petition.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. My lord, the relevant page, my lord, I beg your pardon, my lord, that is at page number 59, which I'll be referring to.
Yes.
There was a case of transfer, the transfer was set aside, and there was a question of promotion that arose in this petition. The Honorable High Court said, with regards to promotion of the promotion, the respondent authority is directed to consider the case of the petitioner at the appropriate stage. Now, considering that this might be the appropriate stage, I have been approved for being recommended to the E3 grade by the competent authority, and this is the notification. Unless they say that this is with
How do you correlate?
in terms of the they themselves are saying in terms of the order of the Honorable High Court at Calcutta.
What, my lord, High Court has passed the order, page 59, considering the aforesaid.
The order was passed.
However, made clear that if the respondent authority wants to transfer the petitioner to another subsidiary, which is not normally done, they may do so upon assigning reasons.
Yes.
So this
No,
is
that is with respect to transfer.
then
The order of the impugned order of transfer was set aside. No question with that. The question that now remains is the question of promotion. The Honorable High Court said, I am not getting into that fact. You promote this person at an appropriate stage as you may deem fit.
Where is it?
Number one, with regards to promotion, page number 59, point number 1. With regards to promotion, the respondent authority is directed to consider the case of the petitioner at the appropriate stage. Order passed in 2003. I am recommended in 2005.
Mere recommendation.
Then what happened? Who rejected the recommendation?
No one rejected. They sat tight over the issue.
I already submitted that mere recommendation does not create
Mere
any
recommendation does not, but that
oppose.
recommendation is pursuant to an order of this Honorable Court, approved by the competent authority.
Recommended it to whom? He's showing just a list of recommended executives in personal discipline such and such, as approved by the competent authority. Where is that approval? Who has approved?
My lord, the signatures I will not be able to identify, but then this is what was handed to me in the year 2005. This is their document, my lord. They would be able to answer it better.
39. Page 39.
What is there in page number 32?
Page number 32, my lord, of the opposition.
You had referred to page number 34 in that.
Oh, right.
List of recommendations.
This is my promotion in the 1992 from E1 to E2 grade. This is the office order. From E1 to E2.
Sir, whatever you stated today with regard to the promotion beyond
E2
and all, was it communicated to them at any point of time?
Take instruction.
Well, that is not known to us. Then I have to take instruction whether that
citing reasons.
Yes.
Because you had recommended. At all, the result of that recommendation should also be there with you. From your part, as it seems, it's Coal India Limited. Now, who recommended to whom? Because the signatures are in, from the signature, it cannot be stated as
the post has not been mentioned.
Post designation, nothing has
been, only signature.
So, recommended their names and to whom? And what is this as page 35?
My lord, page 35 would be
This is an office
Obviously,
memorandum.
another
it's an office
obvious
memorandum that they have annexed promotion with pertains to promotion.
And now,
Promotion after vigilance.
you were aware of this recommendation. What was it informed to you?
This letter that I have shown you, my lord, this I have received that I was recommended. I was being recommended. And my lord,
Where is
You asked the fate of such recommendation.
Where is the communication?
You ask them the fate of such recommendation through any communication.
Yes, I had written representations to them after my recommendation, after quite a few years of my recommendation, that you did not act upon it. If my
Were
lord
you
wants
the
to
only
consider
person or the others were also there?
my lord, that I will then have to seek instructions. But then, so far as I am concerned, I am not recommended.
Suppose, for example, my lord, 4 names has been referred to.
So that is something you have to find out. If you are in the same list along with others and you have been singled out, so that also needs to be checked.
And
as to
that I will get back with. That I will get back with. But this recommendation, this letter of recommendation is from their own document, from the affidavit in opposition.
approving authority as approved by the competent authority. So somebody must have decided on it, found it suitable for recommendation. And what happened thereafter?
My lord, if somebody is not taken into consideration, my lord, it is not possible for every case to suppose somebody is not considered, that you should not be considered for certain reason. Only out of, my lord, 3, it may be 1 or 2% have been considered because he did not possess the qualification. That's why.
So, but sir, it must be communicated.
Even if
you had given this copy of the recommendation to them or
Well,
to the
he has-
petitioner,
I don't know how he has collected it, because
there is no
It is-
forwarding also. And from where this annexure has come, that is also not known. He claims that it was given to him, but there is no proper formal communication.
this is what is annexed in the affidavit in opposition, this is not even from my file.
Yes, is also opposition. Only then, my lord, we have to
You
take
are harping on the fact that recommendation doesn't create a right.
right.
But what about that H, column H?
So for the exceptional
Yes. So it is in parity to it. The recommendation shows that
how he is not he will not come within the periphery of the exception.
once you have recommended, sir, you must have considered certain circumstances which fell within that periphery of H, right? So thereafter, what happened? At least you give a reasoned order. Anyway, on the next state, we'll finalize. You seek the instructions from
And
your
my lord, may I
respective
just
client.
do one more thing? My lord, kindly takes up page number 19 again of the opposition.
90?
19 of the opposition.
Yes.
My lord, considering the fact that I am at best case, I am promoted to E3. Now, my lord, kindly sees henceforth the promotion is based on the years of experience. That's all. I've completed more than 20 years of my service. So if at all the best case would be I should have been promoted to E8.
My lord, one is merit cum seniority and another is seniority cum merit.
Yes,
Yeah.
in any case.
But sir, as far as this recommendation part is concerned, you get a clarification?
Yes.
Because as of now, their main prayer hinges on this one.
Yes, my lord. So for exceptional circumstances.
Thereafter, he's
Otherwise, he has
the other
Otherwise, he has
clauses.
no case, my lord. Only his the exception circumstances.
And my lord, if the date of this amendment that they are showing can be clarified, whether this is post my promotion being accrued or before that.
It has it gives
It does not have any date.
personal.
This is a note, my lord, that this has been merged with common coal cadre of.
So is it still in effect.
Yes, my lord. So far, my instruction is still in effect.
So you mean to say it was effective since 1978?
Yes. Yes, my lord.
So you are not aware of.
This is merged with the.
Don't give a vague answer. Find it out. And thus these 2 pages also doesn't suffice, sir. It should be a proper one.
The entire gadget would have been much useful.
You give the entire gazette. From there, it will be conducive for us to know what is the intent therein. At the submission of learned advocates representing both the parties, the learned advocate representing the respondent, Coal India, to seek clarification from respondent
The exception.
authority
Exception.
regarding the criteria based on which the present petitioner
Petition.
had been recommended for promotion to the post of E2,
E3.
E3,
E3.
E3
In the year 2005.
in the year 2005, and the result of such recommendation, along with the identity of the committee to have been approved such selection list comprising the name of the petitioner for recommendation. Full stop. Further, the authority to consider such recommendation is also to be disclosed. The said clarifications is to be filed in the form of a report along with the Gazette, copy of the Gazette notification comprising the scheme for promotion. The learned advocate representing the petitioner is to seek information from the petitioner as to whether the other recommendees were given the promotion to the post of E3 in exclusion to the present petitioner. Next date be fixed on
Recommendation can
1st of September.
1st of September, my lord, I have.
You always have a problem in everything.
My lord kindly keeps it on 2nd. I have a matter at Baripura, trial at Baripura.
And
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. I'm for the petitioner before Lordship.
Item number 19 to 20. In this matter, Mr. Bishopata Boshu Mollik is appearing before the District Judge Birbhum. I'm praying for pass over, Lordship.
you start, sir. Let him come.
Pass. Lordship.
My Lord,
I'm extremely sorry, my lord. The reason is only yesterday, my lord, I have received the LR engagement of mine, my lord, in these 3 matters. I had a talk yesterday evening with the concerned district judiciary, that is Birbhum, District Judge Birbhum, and I request him all the necessary papers. I know nothing about this matter, my lord. It's a very old matter. Initially, someone appeared, my lord. So, my lord, I am seeking some time before his lordship to come prepare and address before his lordship. Let me go through these papers and.
Was not earlier represented.
I don't know, my lord.
In some orders I was taking, well, today I have been just now instructed by the planet GP to appear in the matter. Well, state has been taking in the last order, my lord, if you want to 20C, that in.
Now, what is the issue?
my Lord, deduction of amount My lord, initially there is a recommendations by SETI Commission. The petitioners, your lordship, they're the employee. They initially appointed as a stenographer and they subsequently promoted and they started working under the judiciary in Birbhum. My lord, there is a direction of the Honorable Supreme Court. There's a SETI Commission is appointed. There's a report being filed.
Still working.
My lord, two of them, I think they retired.
How many are
Yep.
there?
Three of them.
Pre-read petitions, lordship.
My lord, earlier there is a direction for filing affidavits. My lord, state did serve a copy with us in all the three matters, and we are ready with the reply also. My lord, if my learned friend asks, my lord, desires, I can supply
You
with a
have
copy of this.
you have copy of the
No, we
petition?
don't have the copy. We are appealing for first time.
Last occasion, as per your direction, as per your lordship's directions, we served with a copy of the
So they
petition.
have appeared after the authorities were directed to get them represented.
I am for the district judiciary, lordship, not for the
Sure,
state.
sure.
Lordship.
State
It is for the state, my lord, but that is the whole predicament for me, my lord, because the entire allegation is I believe, my lord, that pay fixation and all some
So that will be done by the district
district
judiciary.
judiciary. That's what I'm saying, my lord. Let me go through the entire papers and all, my lord. I had a talk with them, my lord. They will send me all the details. I have specifically told all the petition, if any affidavit has been exchanged, if any affidavit on their part has been filed or not, I do not know. So, my lord, that is the whole
You
reason.
need a copy of the petition or the
No,
district?
they will. I had a talk yesterday evening, my lord, that they will provide me all the necessary
So,
details.
the pleadings have been completed in this petition. Pleadings have been completed. You have filed the affidavit and reply.
Reply is ready with me, your lordship, but since your lordship's record is there is no affidavit in opposition.
So, my lord, if I find, my lord, any affidavit is required, my lord, I will file
They had
affidavit.
filed it. My lord, they had served me with a copy.
That-
4 and 5.
that
The district
An
judiciary,
affidavit in opposition
the
has been
district judiciary and chief judicial magistrate, they did file. They served me with a copy of the
They
affidavit.
have served you with a copy, but let us find out whether they have
Yes, my lord.
filed
Yes,
it in the court or not.
yes, my lord. If it is not there, my lord, then I will leave seeking leave from his lordship, my lord, to file a fresh affidavit if required.
My lord, I will serve my learned friend with a copy of it.
No.
That's the affidavit they had filed.
Let me first go through
4
the
and 5, my
records.
lord, the judiciary, chief judicial officer and the
So that, my lord, I will, my lord, taken care of that part.
Learned advocate or a naam diye. To have been engaged by the LR to represent
have the copy of it.
Judge
Affidavit.
Group, being respondent number.
petition বলছি না পুলিশ না my lord, district judge is, my lord, district judge 4 and CJM 5. 4 and 5, lordship. কপি এখানে নেই, 10-এর কপি না থাকলে এখানে ফাইল
It was not filed because the matter was not taken.
You take a copy from him.
I will. If my lord, if the learned district judge unable to serve me any copy, my lord, I will take in help of my lord.
Affidavit in opposition is to be filed on
Please,
behalf of
number
the
10.
respondent number 4 and 5 on the next date of hearing. And what about you?
My lord, we have already filed the opposition. No, my lord, opposition has not yet been filed. We have to file the opposition.
The learned advocate representing the respondent state 1, 2, 3. You will be representing 6 and 7 also.
এ কি বলছে শোনো
You will be representing 6 and 7.
State, yes, 6 and 7.
Treasury and accountant.
Yes.
No, accountant, justice, judges court, then you will be
That I
there.
will get.
Or a 7 you করে দাও 4, 5, 7. না আগেরটা 4, 5 বললাম না, ওখানে 7 আসবে। আর 1, 2, 3 আর 6 is to file the affidavit in opposition on the next date of hearing. The next date we fixed on 29th of August. You file no. In any case, you will come and seek time. I have.
That's what man. No. Another week. Another week. Get finished.
Your tactics have been
No, my.
All of you. It's not that you are the single person out.
I always try to, my lord, very candid.
And considering the fate of the litigants,
No, I have, my lord, I have very candid views.
I grant you that
Yes, ma'am. I am grateful. I'm grateful.
advantage, but
Madam.
I believe at times my
I will definitely.
leniency is
Yes. No, madam. Definitely not. I will
being
definitely
taken
come up
advantage
with
of.
positive intent. Right, sir.
One thing that on behalf of respondent number 4 and 5, I find that the opposition is there.
That's what, my lord, that is, my lord, that is not on record. So, my lord,
It's not on record, sir.
Yes.
There must have been
exchange between the
service
advocates, my lord. Grateful, lordship.
between the parties, but not
Lordship.
on record. Next.
Grateful, my lord.
Lord, in this matter, Mr. Subhabrata Datta is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, due to some personal emergency, he had to go to out of station today, my lord.
Then who are you?
My lord, I have been informed by him over telephone to pray for a time, my lord, so that.
So if you pray for time, you will be getting it as a matter of right.
No, my lord, due to some
Lordship.
personal emergency, my lord, he had to.
Lordship, in the previous occasion, anyhow, your lordship was hearing me. Since your lordship on the previous occasion has opined that the petitioner in this matter has already concluded.
Asked you for certain.
Yes, lordship. I was beseeching your lordship. I was apprising your lordship on the anomalies, and more specifically on the friend of accused, which the petitioner has requested, and on the first leg he was denied his choice of friend of accused. However,
I had found out one page
yes,
in which you had given him you had initiated an order
lordship.
with the name, and later on it was not given to him.
Lordship, that is what. In fact, there was a confusion on my part, lordship. I was at fault since I was not equipped with the name of the officer whom he chose, and that was not given to him. And on the second instance, lordship, because there was in this particular instance, in this particular matter, the first choice of friend of accused was what he requested. Vide his letter dated 6th of July 2013, lordship.
You accepted that?
No, I did not accept that because of the operational exigencies. I asked him to pick an officer from the concerned unit where he was posted at. At that relevant point of time, DS Kanchan was appointed as the friend of accused, lordship. Now, thereafter, what has happened is that he filed this instant writ petition. The operation of the stay was there was a stay of operations of this proceeding was directed, lordship. Thereafter, by an order dated 27th of November 2013, the coordinate bench of this honorable court granted the respondent's liberty to further proceed with the trial. At that relevant point of time, that is, if I may say, the second leg of proceeding, on that same time, by his letter dated 16th of February 2014, the officer with whom he requested was given as the friend of accused. And that is apparent from page 25 and 26 of the SSFC proceeding, the original SSFC proceeding, which is your lordship, is there with your lordship's record.
এটা প্রসিডিং এর কপি রেকর্ডটা কোথায়?
SSFC proceeding, lordship. May I assist your lordship? May I invite your lordship in one page of that SSFC proceeding, lordship?
From this proceedings, only I found out that page, sir, and I asked you to clarify,
Lordship,
right?
I was on the
Yes.
previous occasion, I was confusion. I had a confusion.
He wanted Nishit Upadhyay,
Lordship. And
and
Nishit
you
Upad-
had issued that order also. SSC trial against such and such is being held in accordance with Rule 157 of BSF Rules 1969,
Lordship.
IR LA number such and such.
Lordship.
Nishit Upadhyay, second in command, is hereby appointed as friend of
As
accused
friend of accused.
for assisting the accused during SSFC trial, provided that he shall not examine. That is a different issue.
Lordship.
Now, once you had issued this order, thereafter, why did you change it?
No, we did not change it, Lordship. I was on the previous occasion. That is why I candidly say it before Lordship. I submit that there was a mistake on my part. I had a confusion regarding the detailment of officer of the first leg and the second leg. The first leg, he requested for 3 officers, Lordship, 3 friend of accused. I rejected his prayer, and I detailed DS Kanchan to be the friend of accused, Lordship. Now, I was confused with the name of the officer and on the second leg. Second leg.
In the first leg also, could you have done that? Could you, on your own accord, rejected the friend of accused which the petitioner wanted?
Lordship, if I may say so, there were operational exigencies, Lordship. The reason for
That's not a reason. That's not a reason. On the earlier occasion, you said that one person has to come from other place.
From all
But then when I asked you to show the rules does not mention that there is any jurisdiction.
No, nothing has been mentioned. Lordship.
Issue, or for that matter, a person from one battalion cannot be a witness to another battalion
Lordship.
issue. That's not the case.
No, I candidly admitted, Lordship, the first leg, there admittedly there has been disallowance, if I may say so. His prayer was disallowed, but on the second leg, when this honorable court has granted us further liberty to carry out with the disciplinary proceeding, Lordship, the summary security force court, at that relevant point of time, by his letter dated 16th of February 2014, the officer whom he requested, we have given the same officer as the friend of accused. Apart from these 2 letters, apart from these 2 pages, 26 and 25, if your Lordship also takes up the very first page of that SSFC proceeding, where the detailment of all the members of the proceeding are mentioned, and in that letter, in that page, your Lordship will it will be evident before your Lordship that in the friend of accused, Nishit Upadhyay, the second in command, this 2IC basically, he has been detailed as a friend of accused, Lordship. So that was slight confusion which I was bearing on the previous occasion. My respectful submission before your Lordship is that whatever
Ultimately,
happened,
the proceedings continued with this DK Kanchan.
No, proceedings continued with Nishit Upadhyay, Lordship. That will be evident from the first page of the summary security force code, which, Lordship, the first page is that page A.
But then all through they said that DK Kanchan had been the friend of accused.
No, Lordship, DS Kanchan was DS Kanchan, Lordship, since at the first leg, by an order staying operation of this particular proceeding, was since the proceeding was already stalled, since DS Kanchan after appointment has never been any part of proceeding, Lordship, because his appointment as the friend of accused was detailed, and the very next day he came before this honorable court filing this present writ petition, and it was stayed.
Not proceed.
I did not proceed, Lordship, in compliance of that honorable court's order.
But I saw an order.
Lordship?
Yes. Order dated 27th of November 2003. The respondent shall be at liberty to proceed with GSFC proceedings initiated against the petitioner, and the final order may also be passed in accordance with law. But
Lordship.
the same shall not be given effect without obtaining leave of the court. Then
Lordship.
what? You must have proceeded.
Lordship, after granting this liberty by this honorable court, we initiated the further
Sir, you
proceeding
please go
on
through the
18th.
records and come up
Lordship,
with.
I'm thorough with the records, Lordship.
You're thorough with the records. You just not said that you did not initiate the proceedings.
Lordship, that is on the first leg, Lordship. When the court has granted us liberty by an order dated 27th of November 2013, thereafter the SSFC trial commenced on 18th of February 2014, Lordship, which was concluded on 22nd of February 2014, Lordship.
So what happened during that period? Who was the friend of accused
During that period, Lordship, on 16th of February 2014, the petitioner himself requested for Nishit Upadhyay as the friend of accused, Lordship. And the same person was given as the friend of accused for that second leg of proceeding, which commenced on 18th of February and concluded on 22nd of February, Lordship. That is why, Your Lordship, I am respectfully submitting that, Your Lordship, it will be evident from the very first page where the members, all the members' name are mentioned on the very first page. And if Your Lordship can kindly comes to the second last paragraph, that is the friend of accused, it will be evident that Shri Nishit Upadhyay, second in command, 2nd Battalion NDRF, his name has been recorded.
And all through when they were submitting that one DS Kanchan had been appointed,
Lordship.
you did not come up with this.
That is
came
what,
to the
if Your
notice
Lordship,
of the
if Your Lordship can kindly takes up my written notes of arguments, I have specifically mentioned that all throughout the petitioner has been deliberately trying to mislead this honorable court by relying upon his first letter, which was dated 6th of June 2013.
How do you distinguish this first leg and second leg?
Lordship, first leg, I will be respectfully distinguishing, because the moment.
To what extent did you proceed in that first part?
Lordship, only the presiding officer was detailed and the friend of accused was detailed for the first instance.
There was no recording of evidence.
There was nothing. The court did not even convened, Lordship. Before the court could have been convened, the petitioner came before this honorable court, and a coordinate bench of this honorable court has granted a stay of operations to that whole proceeding. So the proceeding.
Now you have concluded.
Lordship?
You have concluded.
Lordship, I have concluded after the liberty was granted by an order dated 27th of November, Lordship. And also.
Okay, I'll fix for final hearing. That will be the last date.
Lordship.
Heard the submission of learned advocate representing the respondent BSF. An accommodation was sought for the absence of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Full stop. Next date be fixed on 3rd of September for final hearing. You have filed the written notes earlier.
Lordship.
You want to develop on it?
No, I am relying on certain authorities, Lordship, which I have already referred previously, Lordship.
Next.
I'm grateful, Lord.
In 27, we are appearing for the petitioner. Lordship, I am for the respondent. Lordship, on the earlier occasion, there was a direction on my part to file the service rules, Your Lordship. My Lord, today I pardon Your Lordship, there was short of papers. I'm not in a position to file that, but I'll file the same, but the opposition is fine. If my Lord petitioner intends to proceed with the matter, I'm more or less ready, but I will file that in course of today or tomorrow, if Your Lordship pleases.
Yes.
My lord, if you also my lord, one supplementary affidavit, my lord, in addition, has been referred, my lord, leave may be granted, my lord, to file this.
For what?
My lord, because my lord, during the pendency, some records has been developed.
Some
That-
records developed.
Some my lord, facts.
That should be in the pleading. Lordship, then I have to go through it and take the exception if required.
In connection with the supplementary affidavit, to leave it.
My lords, it is very important because
He is taking time on several occasions just to file the rules.
Lordship, rules have served. But on the earlier occasion, Lordship, the opposition has been filed, Your Lordship. The adjournment was sought on the earlier occasion. Adjournment was sought on their part.
About adjournment. You have to file the rules.
I'll file it in course of today also, if Your Lordship please. At this juncture,
Come at 2 p.m. then.
Lordship, I'll come at 2 p.m.
Come at 2 p.m.
Lordship.
Leave baby granted.
Come at 2 p.m. sir.
থাকতে পারবো না। আমি থাকতে পারবো না
বাঁচাও।
আমি দুটোর সময় থাকতে পারবো না।
I am for the respondent also.
But 31, I'm for the petitioner. My lord, on the last occasion, it was they filed the opposition, my lord, but due to petitioner number 1 expired, I filed an application for substitution. That was not on the record. Today, the substitution has been come in the record. Can 1 of 2021.
কোথায় can one? The affidavit in opposition দেখছি. The affidavit of service. When did you file, sir?
My lord, I filed in the last occasion. I filed
ফ্রন্টে আছি তো।
When did
22nd September 2021.
কি করে নেই?
Can number is there in the list also.
শোভন করে আপনার কথা আছে।
When did you file it? In which court? If you had filed it in the year 21.
21. My lord, this is the.
Sir, you must have filed it in another court.
যে কোর্ট থেকে আপনার পাঠাতে হবে।
Department one. Most of it.
No, department যায় না, application কোর্টে যায়।
Today, unless.
You have to find out, sir, in which court you have filed the application.
Application কোর্টে যায়।
Then, my lord, kindly. Can one is there?
अरे
number
application कोर्ट में जाता है।
Then, my lord, I have to check it.
Representing the petitioner
बहुत difficult है कोई ना।
is to file the application for substitution being can number
Can number 1 of 2021.
1 of 2021 on the next date of hearing. You find out, sir, from where you
File on 22nd September 2021.
That's true, but you have to
You're
find
supposed to
it
find out.
the court in which you have filed it.
My lord, my
The
lord.
learned advocate representing the respondent.
All the respondents. All the respondents.
Respondents is present. Today you are present.
Yes, yes, Lord.
I can find
After
you
last
to be
occasion, they
present.
have served the opposition after a long period. So, my lord, I have to start
He
second
did
time.
not submit it on his own. He was compelled to submit.
No, no, yes, yes. This is fact.
Next date we fixed on 2nd of September, sir. By 2nd of September, you trace out where you have.
My lord, I'll start it now. Leave the blank.
Next.
Otherwise, trace file, I have no objection, Lordship.
No,
Substitution,
then face
Lordship.
file, it will
Let
be
let
because if you leave
Generally,
this,
very difficult to trace, Lordship, I know.
So if he fails to trace it out, then let him
Let us
submit.
Very difficult.
Lord, the matter has already been disposed of by your lordship by delivering a long judgment.
Then why did it come up? Correction?
Right. At other time, Mr. Alam is
Yes, sir.
conveying Alam appearing Lord for the
I also can't understand. Anyway, no order needs to be passed. It has.
None of us seem to have none of us have mentioned neither Mr. Banerjee or
It has been disposed of. By mistakes, sir, maybe.
the pleadings, I mean, the arguments were filed.
But he says that it has been disposed of. Has it been disposed of?
Yes, you can say disposed of and by giving a long judgment with us. Your lordship passed a judgment.
He says it has been disposed of by a long judgment. Maybe there is a difference in number. Maybe
There must be
how
some
many
mistake.
matters did you have, sir?
Only one. 16847. লিস্টে আমরা সেটাই তো কেন এসছে
Madam, you wait for some time, let them find out.
হ্যাঁ কোথায় একবার দেখে নেবে
What? Three, my lord, there was a direction upon the respondents, my lord.
Madam, you please find out some other convenient place so that you can fidget on your mobile, not directly in front of the court. Yes, you.
Affidavit in opposition by 3 weeks. Probably they are giving it today.
Yes, my lord, not, I could not prepare, my lord, though I have received the instruction, but I could not prepare the affidavit, my lord. I am praying for some
It's
extension.
a case for regularization, my lord. They have been working for more than 15 years. It's an old case, my lord. Let them give, my lord, and let a final date for hearing, my lord, be fixed. I shall give, let 1 week be given to me for filing rejoinder, affidavit in reply, my lord. I shall.
So I'll just, it seems that both of you are at tandem. None of you want to proceed.
No. I'm not on that, my lord. He said that he would be giving today. So I said.
So where is it? Where is your affidavit in
My
opposition?
lord, I could not, I received the instruction, but I could not prepare the affidavit. That's why I'm praying for one extension, my lord.
So you have come to seek time as a matter of right.
No, normal, sir. My lord, since I could not prepare the affidavit, that's why I am
So
praying
you did
for.
not give any effort to prepare.
My lord, no, I have received the instruction, but I am preparing. My lord, I will take few days time. My lord, kindly grant me sometimes by that time I shall prepare. My lord.
You were given entire month's time to
My lord,
prepare.
I have seen, my lord. I have seen, my lord. It's my lord, kindly, my lord, excuse me, it's my mistake on my part, my lord. My lord,
First of all, you people don't appear for the state. You have to be called. You have to be chased.
the state.
On the prayer of learned advocate representing the state. Next date be fixed on 14th of August for filing affidavit in opposition as last.
My lord, they shall file the reply, my lord.
You please file the
My lord.
opposition first. You need not think about them.
My lord.
You do your part.
My lord.
14th of August,
This will appear on 14th August, or I have to file the
14th of August, it will appear for you to file the affidavit in opposition as last chance. Next.
I'm ready.
Madam, for the petitioner.
Next.
On last occasion,
Wait by Mr. Shivshankar Banerjee on behalf of the respondent. I am filing affidavit of opposition.
my lord, may I submit one thing, my lord?
Have you, madam, did you?
My lord, just now.
Okay. Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent number 226. Be kept on record. A copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Who are you?
No, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Are you the advocate on record?
No, my lord, I'm not.
Who is the advocate on record? You will file affidavit in reply?
No, question is.
Swing.
I want to file.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner is to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition by 22nd of August. Let the matter be fixed on 22nd of August. Next. পটকায় আসেনি স্ট্রিংটা কেউ মিথ্যাচার করতে পারে
My lord, this is a matter regarding promotion from Group D post to LDC post, my lord, under the judgeship of
See,
district
sir,
judge.
how you people are compelled to file affidavit in
Sir,
opposition.
affidavit has been exchanged.
I'm genuinely
Oh.
asking.
But so many matters, my lord, we have to
Since
prepare.
these matters, sir, are pending for such long times. Yes, madam.
My lord, two vacancies arose, my lord, those were to be filled up from the existing group D staff. My lord, appraisal report was sought for in respect of 15 candidates, starting from
which candidates?
15 candidates, 15 group D candidates. My lord, starting from one Mongol Chandra Kundu to somebody else. My lord, Mongol Chandra Kundu was not willing, so my client was the senior most candidate in the petition list. Then, my lord, interview was held, computer test was taken. There is a government notification that who have attained 50 years, they will be exempted from computer test. My client, my lord, made a representation for exemption that was not considered. He was asked to appear before for the computer test. Then, my lord, lordship may kindly come to the impugned order. My client was not promoted. Obviously, my lord, I have come for that. Lordship may kindly come to the impugned order.
Which page, madam?
At page 27.
20?
27. Page 27. Page 27. Lordship, I am reading from the form. Consequent upon two resultant vacancy of lower division clerk, which have been reserved for departmental promotion, is to be filled up by way of promotion from the existing group staff as per notification number such and such, and one post of lower division clerk is kept reserved for departmental promotion from group D category by this office order number such and such. The said three posts are point number 24, 27 and 29 as per 50 point roster maintained in the judgeship, out of which 24 is reserved for promotion from group D in respect of Sri Nilratan Sarkar and remaining two are unreserved. As such, to fill up the said three posts of LDC, appraisal report was called for in respect of 15 group D staff starting from Sri Mongol Chandra Kundu to Muhammad Nazidul Mondal, except who are not qualified for the post of LDC available in the zone of consideration as per gradation list, and an examination upon computer test and interview was held on 24/4/2019 and 6/5/2019 respectively of the above candidates before the promotion committee, except Sri Mongol Chandra Kundu, who has expressed his unwillingness to get promotion. Perused the report of the promotion committee and also performance report of Group D employees as per gradation list available in the zone of consideration as per 50-point roster considered. As per report of the promotion committee, it reveals that all the candidates have secured qualifying marks, that is above 60%, from their respective DDOs in OPR, which is mandatory to get promotion as per rules. And in computer test and interview, only two candidates, namely Muhammad Nazidul Mondal and Sri Adhit Chandra Das, have secured qualifying marks, and they stood first and second respectively in the said examination. So the number of computer test was considered. I was exempted by the government notification from appearing in the computer test, but I was compelled to sit in the computer test. My lordship may kindly come to the government notification I have annexed, my lord. That is my lord, page 25. No, page 24.
20?
Page 24. Page 24. Annexure P4.
So this notification is applicable across the state?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes, madam. It has come to the notice of the government that certain irregularities have cropped up towards allowing annual increments and promotion to next higher post in respect of LDAs, LDCs being promoted from Group D post and other eligible Group C posts due to misinterpretation of the provisions of notification number 9145FP dated 9/11/2012, introducing passing a departmental examination on computer operation and computer typing as a precondition for earning annual increment and the benefit of career advancement scheme, including promotion. After careful consideration of the matter, the undersigned is directed by order of the governor to say that the governor has been pleased to decide the following. As per existing provisions, the employees appointed to the post of LDA, LDC on promotion from Group D post and other eligible Group C posts during the period from 9/11/2012 to till date are liable to pass the examination on computer operation and computer typing. Such employees shall be exempted from passing the same on attaining the age of 50 years. And on passing the same or being exempted from passing the same, they will be allowed all increments due to prior to passing the same or being exempted from the same, as the case may be, on notional basis with actual.
Madam, how are you aggrieved?
My lord, I was asked to appear before computer test. My lord, I was entitled to get the exemption. Why these two? They are much junior to me, but they were considered as they did well in computer examination. I was 52 years old, my lord. First, this is my first point. Lordship may kindly come to the government notification where it says that 60% is the qualifying marks. If the candidates who have obtained 60% marks, amongst them, they will be selected from the seniority on seniority basis. I am showing you, lordship, that notification. Lordship may kindly seize it. I am showing the amendment of that notification. The lordship may kindly see.
Annex. Annex to have near.
আমি annex করি আর না করি।
But this is the order of 2019. When was this amendment carried out?
The amendment was 1912-2000. It has been disabled.
This was not taken into consideration. What do you want to say?
No, it was not taken into consideration. Lordship may kindly see. Group D employees. Lordship may kindly come to paragraph 2. Employees covered under open performance report system. Functional promotion. For awarding functional promotion, attendance, integrity, performance, efficiency, and seniority would constitute the norms for promotion in the following manner. 70% marks in attendance in the OPR. But Lordship may kindly see.
You were in which post previously?
Group D. Group D. The promotion from Group D to Group C, LDC. Well, this is applicable. This notification is applicable. Lordship may kindly see the clause 5. Clause 5, my lord. Promotion will be awarded according to seniority among those who will obtain qualifying marks. It is stated in the impugned order that all the candidates have.
No, it says 70% marks should be obtained by the concerned employees in terms of attendance. And 3 consecutive 6-monthly performance reports.
Yes, yes.
You had that?
Yes, my lord. Everything after. Lordship may kindly come to clause 4.
Then why you were not considered?
Yes, my lord. That's my grievance. Lordship may kindly come to clause 4. Of the total marks relating to attendance, performance, and efficiency, scoring of 60% would be regarded as qualifying marks. It is stated in the impugned order all the candidates have obtained qualifying marks. For promotion, if any employee is found lagging behind 60% marks, he or she would have to wait.
Where is the gradation list? Because from this office order, why your candidature was not considered is not mentioned.
Lordship may kindly come to page 21. Page 21. Page 21.
Yes.
My lord, Lordship may kindly see serial 28. Serial 28. From 28 onwards.
So the district, district judiciary is not represented. You are representing them also.
Yes, my lord, we are representing.
District judiciary as well as the state.
Yes, my lord, respondent number 2, we are representing. Okay,
My lord, I am relying on judicial bench judgment of this honorable court. My lord, on the similar. Under the judgeship of
Your name appear against which number?
My lord, that is 29. Srivas Chandra Bhaumik. It started from Mongol Chandra Kundu. Mongol Chandra Kundu was not willing to take promotion, so my client was the senior most in the gradation list. Srivas Chandra Kundu.
Yes, but the category was OBCB.
OBCD.
OBCB, that is your 29 Srivas Chandra Bhumi, qualification HS, then OBCB.
OBCD, he was eligible. He was eligible. This was departmental promotion, my lord. He was eligible. He was.
Now, what was the vacancy according to the roster?
My lord, my lord, what I am submitting, my lord, at first, my lord, my lord, contradict the point taken by my learned senior friend, my lord. This is, my lord, a case where my lord will find from the entire memorandum that it is, my lord, not appearing in the interview, appearing in the computer test, but for passing the computer test. My lord, kindly sees in paragraph 10, my lord, we have not fixed any passing marks for the computer test. My lord, those persons, my lord, 2 of the candidates who has, my lord, given the promotion, they are all, my lord, above 50. So this person, my lord, that petitioner before your lordship is, my lord, not, my lord, singled out because these persons also appeared.
have based your decision on the considering this memo dated 19/7/2018.
Yes, my lord, because it says, my lord, it is derived
Department's
from
memorandum such and such, the following words shall be inserted in continuation of clause 3, provided that those who have attained 50 years of age shall be exempted from passing such.
passing the examination. My lord, here my lord, joined the issue. My lord, I have categorically stated in paragraph number 10 that we have not fixed any pass marks for my lord appearing in the computer test. For computer test eligibility, my lord, we have not given any marks for that. We have, my lord, only asked them to appear in the computer test, whether they are proficient in handling the computer. We have only, my lord, tested that. We have not, my lord, allotted any marks. My lord, kindly.
How you could have assessed without
No, my lord, pass marks has not been fixed. That has not been controverted even in the affidavit in reply by the because, my lord, if I get the pass marks, my lord, then the question of the, my lord, this, my lord, exemption arises, because they are, my lord, categorically stated they are exempted from passing the examination, not from appearing.
No, the other two, how many are given? 3 or 4?
My lord, 2 have been, my lord, promoted.
So what are their names?
Chandra Das and Najidul Mondal. Najidul Mondal and Adit Chandra.
Their name appears against which number in this gradation list?
What are they?
Their name is not there in this list.
No, my lord, not there in the list.
Their names are not there in the list.
Gradation list is no. My lord, kindly sees the marks position we have annexed at page 20 in our opposition.
Page 20.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, marks have been given, but it has not been my lord, considered.
Marks were not considered.
No, pass marks was not, my lord, fixed. Any marks, my lord, they will, my lord, they are, my lord, eligible to get any marks, because we have categorically stated, my lord, that
So
there is
based
no,
on the
my lord, that is the minutes, my lord, kindly
based on
sees.
the sequence from higher to lower, irrespective of a passing mark.
Yes, my lord, kindly sees the Neil Ratan Sarkar
Neil Ratan Sarkar 29.66.
29.66. That is
No, but then Adit Chandra Das appears to have no.
Shivas Chandra Bhowmik.
Mondal appeared to have secured the highest marks in this page.
Shivas Chandra Bhowmik, my lord, kindly sees he has secured marks in OPR. That is, my lord, 18. My lord, the first thing.
That's what I'm saying, sir. You might not have fixed the passing marks.
My lord,
but
18, and those persons who have been appointed, that is Neil Ratan Sarkar, my lord, 22. My lord, OPR. I am not considering the marks in the.
No, I'm on the last column. Total marks out of 50. How much has been individually scored?
My lord.
So it seems that Muhammad Najidul Mondal secured the highest marks. That is 31. Then comes Adit Chandra Das, 30.83.
Yes.
Then comes
My lord, this Neil Ratan Sarkar.
66.
Yes.
Ujjwal Kumar something 29.16. And the petitioner 22.16.
My lord, it is not the guideline for promotion. I have given your lordship the circle. Lordship will kindly have a look.
And one thing, my lord, eta dekhe di. My lord, kindly sees page 19 once. page 19 of my opposition. It is the method which is to be adopted for computer test is reserved. It appeared for the committee as some candidates has been given different marks in OPR by the same PO as well as other PO for the period such and such. It was decided the average of the two OPRs will be taken into consideration for promotion. It is resolved that the committee of that 30 minutes of computer test will be excluding the time for studying computer and additional time read and write. Understand the question carefully. It is reserved that after the time will collect the cases unable to print out, his assessment will be made on the hard copy, and this is the thing. The whole program has been annexed by me at page 16. The whole the procedure to be followed. And here also it has been taken into consideration. My lord, kindly see page 16 bottom. The committee, my lord, has got it, page 16 bottom. The committee, after taking into consideration the representations, the subsequent GO of the Finance Department dated 19/7/2018, by which the candidates who have attained the age of 50 years having exempted from passing the computer test have decided to adopt the following methods to be adopted for promotion in 14 willing Group D candidates to the rank of Group C. But here
The ones who have been mentioned in column number 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 13, 14, and 15. They had crossed the age of 50 years.
Yes. So, no, all of them are not, my lord. All of them are not. We have, my lord, only my lord, all willing.
Read out the numbers which indicates, just see at the bottom, indicate the candidates are above 50 years old. The committee.
Yes.
The candidates have attained the age of 50 years have been.
Yes, my lord,
exempted.
has been given. That is my lord star mark.
Right.
Everybody has appealed.
Computer test having decided to adopt the following methods to be adopted for promotion for 14 willing Group.
14 willing Group D. Group D, it will be, my lord, Group D employees to the rank of Group C. My lord, kindly sees that next page, point number 3. Only for ascertaining the basic knowledge.
Now, once they were exempted, then what is the, where is the
My
scope
lord,
for us?
from passing, my lord, it is not there from sitting. We cannot take their proficiency, that is not given. My lord, these persons, my lord, will find the person who has been promoted is also, my lord, above the age of 60 years. Adit Chandra Dash, my lord, kindly see.
Now, sir, you come to page 27. As per report of the promotion committee, it reveals that all the candidates have secured qualifying marks. So then there must have been a qualifying marks.
Qualifying marks, my lord, in the
That is above 60% from their respective DDOs in OPR, which is mandatory to get promotion as per rules, and in computer test and interview. Only 2 candidates, namely such and such, have secured qualifying marks, and they stood first and second.
So, my lord, the number of computer tests was taken into consideration. Lordship may kindly brief. It's very clear. As two
Where is that mark sheet? I mean, you
my lord, this is the mark sheet at page 20. My lord, if
Let
mark
me
sheet
see
is
one.
also taken, my lord, Adit Chandra Dash, my lord, leaving apart the computer test marks.
But then he appeared for the computer test.
Yes, he appeared, my lord, appeared,
Okay,
but
now I have understood.
20, and my lord, kindly sees the another person who has been promoted. He has got 22, and Shibhash Chandra Bhomik, the petitioner before your lordship,
Yes.
has got only 18. So even if the computer marks is left out, my lord, she has got no. her client is not.
Now, Lordship may kindly again come to the
Madam, we'll continue on the next date. Maybe that day we'll finish it off. I'll fix it for orders.
Madam.
In open court only, I'll dictate it.
Madam.
But the submission of learned advocate representing the petitioner as well as the respondents. So you're appearing for all of them.
Yes, madam.
Next date we fixed on
Oh, one,
9th
one
of
and two. My lord,
9th
I'm
of
appearing
September.
for 1 and 2. My lord.
Sir, I have been asking you repeatedly.
One
Then
and
the district of Nodia.
state and district, my lord, both are, my lord.
One is state, two is district judge.
One is state, as I've been told by my lord junior. One is a state and two is a district judge.
The other private respondents are not.
No, we are not appearing for the private.
Did you serve notice upon them, madam?
My lord,
The respondent number 3, 4, and 5.
not contesting the never appeared.
Respondent number 1 and 2.
It's a matter of 2009.
Next date we fixed on 9th of September.
ঠিক আছে তুই চলে যা ওখানে ধরে নেবে
I am for the respondent, Lords.
Yes, where's your affidavit in reply? Ashun.
I got copy, Lords.
Affidavit in reply filed by the learned advocate representing the petitioners be kept on record. You have received a copy?
Yes, Lords.
Copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate representing their respondents. Now it's ready.
I am ready.
Next date be fixed on 11th of September for hearing.
Second, Lordship, another matter for this matter also.
Let the matter be fixed on 2nd of September.
Great words.
Next.
Lordship, for
For
item
item
57,
57,
on 39 না ওটা কি ব্যাপারটা কি হয়েছে
Lordship, for item 57. Yes, Lord. Obliged, Lordship.
time for the petitioner. The evidence are complete, but on the last occasion, the respondents also appeared, but for some reason they are not here today. It's
it's an application, my lord. It's my application, my lord. I am an ex-employee of a bank, my lord. I was terminated from service and also awarded a my lord,
Which bank, madam?
my lord, UCO Bank, my lord. Now it's Punjab National Bank, my lord. By an order of the court.
Anybody appeared on the earlier occasion?
Yes, my lord. They appeared, my lord. They have filed their opposition. Reply is also given, my lord. Everything is ready, my lord. For some reason, my lord.
You wanted to file a supplementary
Yeah,
affidavit?
that have also been filed, my lord. Last occasion, my lord. Last occasion, my lord, I filed my supplementary affidavit. Mr. Abhishek Banerjee is appearing for the bank.
Ashwin. The learned advocate representing the petitioner is present. None appear to represent the respondent bank. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. Tomorrow, if nobody comes, then necessary orders will be passed.
Kindly keep it on Monday, my lord.
Let the matter be fixed on 11th of August as last chance. Next.
My lord, Miss Onisha, please all
Yes,
like
madam, 57.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. The matter is about withholding pension and other retirement benefits of the petitioner without proving the charges as imposed by the department beyond reasonable doubt. On 9/7/2025, due to the torrential rain and for the no adverse order, or could not be submit the list of the dates and the written arguments in compliance with the order, Lordships, on 27 March 2025.
Prepared with it
And-
today.
And I am virtually appearing because I prayed before Lordship that I have my own matter in Guwahati High Court. So I couldn't appear before Lordship.
With the list of dates. You are not.
Yes, Lordship, and with the written arguments.
Are you prepared with it?
It is prepared. Yes, Lordship, absolutely prepared, but I couldn't submit before Lordship. Duty on the last occasion also, it was the torrential rain.
You have a junior here. If you had any intention to file, you could have done it through him also, madam.
Obliged, Lordship, but problem is, Lordship, my junior is also with me here.
But somebody is there. Who are you then?
my lord,
Yes, yes, Lordship, and
I'm at
she's.
my lord, I'm not his chamber junior, her chamber junior, my lord. I'm
You are anywhere, just then who are you? You are not her chamber junior.
my lord,
Are you the advocate on record?
no, my lord.
Then why have you come?
My lord, upon instruction, I am appearing.
Who has instructed you?
My lord,
She is disowning you.
Because Lordship, sometimes what happens, Lordship, the number could not be heard. So this is only the reason that item 57 that he could hear from there. If it is in, if I appear virtually, Lordship, only because of this reason, Lordship.
Madam, I believe I have been, this court has been extremely cooperative with you since 19th of February 2025. And
Yes, Lordship, but on 29th March, Lordship has passed an order to submit the list of dates and the written arguments. And on the next date, Lordship.
Madam, which month are we? We are in which month?
Yes, Lord, pardon. Yes, Lordship.
We are in which month?
We are in the month of August. On the last occasion, when
how many months are there in between?
I bow down, Lordship, but problem is, Lordship, it is already prepared and it is ready. But on the last occasion, Lordship, due to the torrential rain, and that is on, Lordship, on 27th March 2025, I appeared virtually and I came personally before Lordship also that I couldn't bring the documents, Lordship. And I prayed before Lordship that on this
August as last chance. If you don't, then it will be dismissed. Ashwin.
I bow down, Lordship.
Did you serve notice on the respondents? Or that also is an understanding, perhaps. The learned advocate representing the petitioner appeared online and seeks further time to comply with the order dated 27th of March 2025. And the same is allowed as last chance. Let the matter be fixed on 11th of August for filing the list of dates and written arguments. None appeared to represent the respondent number 228 PNB. The next, नहीं ना डेटेड तो একটা নেই देखिए রেকর্ডটা আগে কি আছে রেকর্ডটা না দেখলে ওটা বলবো কি করে There is no, let me see the record, madam. There is no order passed. Let me see the record first. FMA, can you ask all of your colleagues to come? I need to mention something.
Most of us are here.
Most of you are
They
here.
have not come. Not sure, can I grant you one more? Sir,
There is the direction of there is a campaign going on, namely mediation for the nation. Right? We have been given a list of 52 matters. And within certain period, maybe by this month, we have to dispose it of through mediation. So I will the list. So then we'll fix a particular time beyond court hours, perhaps. Otherwise, we have our own matters. So you people, please be ready so that we can dispose of it. In our list, we have 52 matters, out of which 36 matters pertain to the year 2007. And from 37 till 52 are of 2008. You have any matters of 2007-8?
Not in all these cases, first of all, we have to find it out whether somebody is appearing on behalf of the claimants or not. Because already 18 years have passed. As far as the company is concerned, we can ask the company,
So today I will ask them to
circulate the list.
Circulate the list. So you find out, or else
But within 2-3 days, we will get back to your lordship indicating in which are the matters the claimant's advocate is not available.
Yes, that will be.
At least we're not
helpful.
one step further.
That will be helpful, or else we can issue notices, but provided either of the party is.
But as far as the insurer is concerned, my lord, even if nobody is to be found, my lord, we can ask the company
From the
to.
cause title of the record, we have to find out. The record is not there. First of all, we need the records to be placed.
Yes.
And until the record is placed, from the number itself, maybe you can trace out, but the.
Lord, numbers can be provided today. Records your lordship will ask my lord's officer to call for so that we can check
Or
the
else we
records.
can do it in this manner. We have 52 matters, right? So we can segregate 5 or 6 matters each day. In
Lord,
that
let the
manner.
list be given. The entire list be given.
So today in the afternoon in the recess, they'll give you the list. Okay.
And not physical file, your lordship will ask my lord's officer to bring.
Claim cases যাবেন আর রেকর্ডটাকে আনতে বলুন
If I appear to the respondents.
Railways case, madam.
Lordship,
Is it railways case?
Railways case. This is the one where the death certificate, Lordship, the tribunal, Lordship had called for the records from the tribunal, I believe.
It seems it's appearing for the first time.
No.
It appeared earlier.
In fact, there was an order directing the records to be produced from the tribunal, Lordship. This is where the death certificate, the tribunal was not in a position to issue a death certificate.
But this, madam, after it was placed, there was no hearing on this matter. The petition appeared for once. The TCR is there. TCR is there in the court.
It's come. That was the last direction, Lordship.
But who is appearing for the appellant?
Mr. Prantik
Ghosh. You know him?
Prantik Ghosh. Yes.
Can you get him at 2 p.m.?
I'll just see. I don't know whether he's come or not. I mean, I'll find out from the bar whether he's there or not.
Will it be possible for you to come at 2 p.m.?
Otherwise, tomorrow, Lordship, I might get engaged in court number 4. Which is so.
Ashwin. Then I'll keep it under the heading to be mentioned tomorrow.
Lordship.
The none appeared to represent the appellant claimants. The learned advocate representing the Respondent Union of India present. Let the matter be fixed under the heading to be mentioned tomorrow. Next. 69.
69 for the respondent.
I'm paying for Northeast week, man.
দেখি রেকর্ডটা Who are you, madam? Who are you, madam? Whom are you representing?
Mala, I'm for the Konokiran Madhavada appearing on behalf of the appellant, Mala. Engage in another court, Mala.
Ask him to come, otherwise I'll dismiss this today.
Ma'am, he's already on another court, and I'm just praying for if possible, if you can make it a next week.
Ask him to come.
Well, then fix it 2 p.m. Mala.
2 p.m. Ask him to come. Sure.
my appeal, my lord, the injury case.
Where is the paper book?
Paper book. Fine. And then- Mainly on the point of quantum, my lord, learned tribunal did not award any compensation towards my lord, loss of income or such.
But the learned advocate representing the appellant claimant has filed the paper book. Let the same be kept on record. The learned advocate representing the respondent number one insurance company is present. Let the matter be fixed on 12th of November for further hearing. 12th of November. Right. Next.
Mr. Rashid Gundaf is there, but he is not well. He requested me to ask me not to let the matter be taken up after vacation. It's with regard to a fake policy, not insurance policy.
Ashwin, in any case, all these matters will go after vacation only. You people know the cases that have already been listed in remaining part of this month as well as September. The learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company is present. None appear to represent the respondent claimants. Let the matter be fixed on 14th of November. '73.
I appear from
In
respondent.
this case, Malalar can state that he has also filed a cross objection, which is not appearing in the list.
92 of 2025.
90?
2 of 2025.
Ashun. The learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company is present. The learned advocate representing the respondent claimant submits to file a cross objection being numbered 90 of
92 of 2025.
92 of 2025. The department is directed to place the case records of the aforesaid cross objection along with that of the main appeal on the next date of hearing. Next date be fixed on 17th of November.
74. 74 is insurance appeal. Lord, in this case, Mr. Muktakis Das Milos is on behalf of the respondent. Lord, he is not here today. Your Lordship will kindly fix this matter also, my Lord, whenever my Lord.
The learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company is present. None appear to represent the respondent claimants. Next date be fixed on 18th of November.
18th of November. Obliged to your Lordship.
My lord, I am for the respondent, my lord.
Just my appeal. Different notes have already been exchanged, my Lord. There are multiple issues that have taken in this appeal. My Lord was pleased to hear it in part on earlier occasions. This is an injury case. Now, this is not a case of amputation. It's a case of injury where the certificate says that disability certificate says it's 80%. However, the court in its wisdom said it's 100%. Now, this certificate is of temporary nature, which would be evident from the disability certificate itself, which says that it has to be renewed in the year 2023. Now, I have come up with the document that my learned senior friend has given me on the last occasion, which shows that the disability has now come down to 70%. Now, that is one of the aspects that I have taken, my lord, in my appeal also. Others are relating to the medical documents. I say from the medical documents, admittedly, he was admitted in two nursing homes. One is Bellona and one is Xavier Nursing. The documents would ex facie reveal, when juxtaposed, which show that the documents of Xavier are ex facie manipulated for the purpose of the case. It's absolutely evident, and the court has held that Nobody has come to prove it, only on this pretext that this nursing home has closed down. Since the nursing home has closed down, so nobody could come and show that these documents are authentic. But ex parte, if they are put beside, juxtaposed the documents of Bellona, it will be evident that these are manipulated, my lord. That goes to an amount of around 1 lakh and odd. Another thing I have taken up is his avocation. He is said to be a conductor of a Tata Magic vehicle. Now, whether a Tata Magic vehicle has a conductor per se is a issue. Second issue is this 5,000 amount, as the owner has come and stated, is based on no evidence at all. He has come up with a document. Admittedly, he says that this document has been given or produced before the court only after the accident has come. So there is no document showing that he used to earn 5,000 prior to the date of accident. So clearly, this is an act of benevolence by the owner to show that he is earning 5,000. It's post facto the accident, my lord. Save and except these, my lords, there are other grounds that I have taken, which is regarding his future prospects, my lord. I have said that this conductor of a Tata Magic cannot be a permanent job. So, Pranay Sethi was applied. As far as permanent job is concerned, this is not applicable. So, 30% was given. I have raised an issue to that. Interest 9% is excessive. I have taken a point to that. And but however, I've argued those are the points, but I'm carrying a very wrong brief. I'm carrying Mohendra Mahato, Vikramaditya Ghosh. But these are the points that I have taken.
My lord, kindly see page 85.
Wrong brief.
Heard the submission of learned advocate representing both the parties. Next date be fixed on 17th of November.
I'm good.
My lord, August not 14.
Sir, he has not completed his submissions. Next.
Earlier occasion also he take the time. Our key point.
Next.
My lord, it is not possible on August, my lord.
It is here, Kalai Bibi. Lord, I'm for the respondent insurance company.
My application will not continuation delay. Delay of 143 days. I filed my application, Lord.
What is it? This defect, you clear it first and then come.
I filed them for continuation delay application on 7th of August.
Sir, if that would have been the case, I would have told you. But the stamp reporter has found out another defect in your memo of appeal. Ashwin.
No, okay,
Learned advocate representing the appellant claimant is to remove the defect pointed out by the stamp reporter prior to the next date of hearing. Next date be fixed on 18th of November.
My lord, in the number 84, I am for the respondent, and for the 85, I am for the cross objector.
Yes.
My lord, I have filed one cross objection, and my lord, I have also filed one can for withdrawal of 75%, my lord. And my lord, regarding my lord paperwork, my lord, I have opted.
Where is he? Where is he, Mr. Ganguly?
He has come to the court, my lord. I have seen him in the morning. And my lord, regarding my lord paperwork, my lord, I have collected all the documents, my lord, but I am praying for enhanced extension of my lord, date for submitting my lord paperwork.
Ashwin. He will not appear to represent the. He knows that you will seek time for filing paperwork.
Maybe.
The learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company is not present. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the respondent claimants to file the paperwork. Next date be fixed on 17th of November.
17th. Fixed lordship, I'm for the claimant respondent is the injury case and Mrs. Paul is appearing for the National Insurance Company. Those people
Where is
that have
she?
filed. Where is?
She has not come. She must be online.
But she's not online.
And lordship,
She in any of the matters today which have been fixed for orders? Then that will be a problem, sir. Ask her to be present online if her matters are there. Mm. You're filing the paper book?
the paper already filed and lordship fixed the matter for order 7/8/2025. My according to my brief endorsement. I may be wrong. Lordship kindly check up the lordship's record and to fix up the matter for orders as and when lordship will desire.
You will come and say to fix for orders only.
Yes, lordship, I have said, but lordship was perhaps lordship was directed to matter.
Oh, where is the paper book? You have
paper book is
filed-
there, lordship. Paper book is there.
তা কবে ফাইল করলো?
Yes, on lordship on 2nd July.
But
2nd
that
July.
has not been recorded. Oh yes, you have. Ashun. How can it be fixed for orders in her absence?
No, not an earlier occasion that has been fixed for orders on 2nd July 2025. I may be wrong, but it
You
appears.
are wrong. It's not, there's no question of maybe. Beshi chalaki.
Orders lordship also paper book already filed lordship on that day.
That I have accepted that you have filed. None appear to represent the appellant insurance company. The learned advocate representing the respondent number one claimant is present. Next date we fixed on first of September.
Orders lordship.
Let her be there.
Otherwise, lordship. Otherwise, lordship.
One-sided, I will not do it. Next.
1st September, lordship. On that day, possible lordship taken up the matter, lordship. কি বললো?
Ne
In this case also, Lordship will kindly take up this matter after this vacation.
The learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company is present. None appear to represent the respondent claimants. Let the matter be fixed on 14th of November.
14th of November. Grateful to your Lordship.
In this case, I have appeared on the respondent claimant. My lord, Mr. Pal is Mr. Pal is
Paper book
appearing.
also already.
Paper book has been filed. My lord,
But two grounds I have taken. First ground, my lord, the check towards premium that has been dishonored. My lord, I should candid behold lordship that no such evidence. And second ground is quantum. Monthly income without any evidence. Learned tribunal assessed 12,000 per month without any evidence. My lord, it can be fixed for orders. My lord.
Heard the submission. You have not filed any cross objection.
No. There is no question of.
You have come on such grounds where will he question the
Income, I can.
Grocery shop, my lord. Grocery shop is there.
Grocery shop, no evidence, nothing.
It heard the submission of learned advocates representing both the parties. Next date we fixed on 11th of October for orders. Next.
11th of
October.
Sorry, 11th of November. Next.
My lord, I am for the appellant insurance company. On the last occasion, stay could not be granted because certified copy was now not filed. Later on, I have filed the certified copy and the stay application is there, my lord.
It is within time.
I am the caveator, my lord.
No, madam.
In this case.
It is. What is it? এটা তাহলে কি হবে? ওরা তো কেউ নেই। Madam, you come at 2 p.m.
Bye.
Let the regular staff be there.
I'm here.
Next. Who is for the claimants?
Mrs. Rita Bhattacharya.
Huh?
Mrs. Rita Bhattacharya. It will take some time. I'll figure out.
Learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company is present and appear to represent the respondent claimants. Next date we fixed on 18th of November. Next.
And it's a insurance appeal, Milo. Compared to earlier direction of your lordship, Lord, I have served. And now I have also, Milo, deposited the balance amount. Lord, your lordship will kindly.
Let the regular ones come.
Regular ones come.
2 p.m. 2 p.m.
PM.
2 p.m. अच्छा और ये record टा दिखे क्या? $39 record. रुको एक 39.
39, Lord, I appeared for the petition. Lord, my learned friend has checked up the file. Now she will report. Bolo.
There was some clarity. The
judgment has delivered.
yes, because, judgment has not been delivered. He's on another matter. It's a judgment fine is done.
But
There
your
was certain clarification that I find, but
judgment has already delivered in the open court. By fixing a date, the date is
under argument, written argument. There was another, there's another matter, অন্য কোনো matter judgment. এইটাতে হয়নি judgment.
Acha, acha. But your lordship asked the petitioner
Yes,
to
sir.
make a representation before the BSF authority and regarding the review of the
আর
the
একটা
medical.
অন্য matter
আচ্ছা, আচ্ছা।
এটাতে না, এটা judgment point.
এটা জাজমেন্ট হয়
Point.
তাহলে এটা কি হবে কবে জানবে
কালকেই হতে
May permitted to place the promotional rules and the implementation instruction, Lordship, which we are relying upon in this matter, Your Lordship. Extract of the correspondence. Lordship, may permitted to please.
Advocate to Life in India class 3 and class 4 employees promotion rules
1987.
1987
Along with the implementation instruction.
Yes, we have receipts. But my lord, may I be permitted to affidavit in addition to the supplementary affidavit? Because if you kindly permit, my lord, because the leave is granted.
Copy has not been served.
No, no, copy will serve here and now. my lord.
it will be considered at the time of hearing. I mean,
It will be considered at the time of hearing.
Lordship, we can file a exception or opposition to that if required, Your Lordship.
If required, certainly, but
a supplementary affidavit in addition to the earlier affidavit filed by the learned advocate representing the petitioner, be kept on the record. A copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate representing the respondent LIC. Exception to the same, if any, to be filed on the next date of hearing. Next date be fixed on 10th of September. Next.
my lord, may I please case, my lords?
Not today, sir. Next, 10th of September.
That the service has been affected, my lords, here and now.
Order লিখে দিয়েছে সেটা।
My lord, Mr. Jawaharlal Dey is leading. Lord, yesterday he is present before your lordship. Today, one matter is going on. He is coming, my lord. I am there, my lord. Already, my lord, item 29, he has made his submissions, my lord. Item number 30, today is going.
My lord, I appeal for the State Election Commission.
For the election commission, they took a point that by appointing this petitioner, they have committed a mistake. Once they detected this, they have corrected this fault, their fault, and that's the reason we have suffered our termination. Now, my submission would be before Lordship. That's an incorrect submission on behalf of the election commission, because they were relying before Lordship that in terms of section 7, as and when they would be in need of any staff that is to be deployed by the state government. That is their claim or their contention. But section 7 says, the persons, the staff which are required for the purpose of maintaining and preparing the election rolls for the election of panchayat as well as municipal area. Now, apart from these category of persons, certain other staffs are also required. Now, the law is silent about that. In the instant case, what they did, once they felt that they are in need of some staffs who are not directly related with preparation of the role, they approached the authority. The authority granted sanction. Yes, you fill up the post, you take these persons on contract basis. And advertisement, every phase-wise manner, the recruitment was complete, engagement, re-engagement, extension. At every stage, information was given to the state government itself by the election commission. Now, once the election commission decided to make these persons permanent, what they did, they sent us for police verification, medical examination,
as well as, my lord, our EPF that was started by the government itself. Service book that was also prepared. And that was also intimated to the state government. Now, for more than 11 years, we continued our job. There is not a single scrap of paper to show that at any juncture, any objection was raised by the state authority. Not a single incident is there since our engagement till our termination. So the section 7 that doesn't apply in our case. Moreover, it's a case they must be barred by the principle of stoppel. Because you advertised, you engaged, you re-engaged, you continued everything. Now all of a sudden you can't say you go. And if your lordship go to the charges, what are the charges? How we have been appointed? Who is raising the issue? The persons who appointed me. So they are trying to take, if it's at all a fault, the advantage of their own wrong, which is not permissible under the law. Now my next two submission would be before lordship in a recent judgment of Supreme Court. That is judgment adin. But may I hand over? Reported in AIR 2025 Supreme Court cases, page 296. In the case of Jagga, it has been held that a person who have continued more than 10 years, he cannot be thrown out. He cannot be thrown away. It's a contractual engagement or whatever may be, they are entitled to get certain benefit, certain protection, regularization. And the case of Uma Devi, my lord, that was also discussed there. It says it's not for penalizing those persons who rendered service for more than 10 years. Here is a case we have, my lord, served for more than 11 years without having any fault on our part. And the last submission I must submit for lordship, that the state government formulated a policy for casual worker, for seasonal worker, for daily rated worker who have completed more than 10 years. They have fixed a particular remuneration for them. Yes, you are entitled to get 20,000 or 25,000 like this, and they will continue till attaining the age of 60. Now, let us take our case. We were initially engaged on contract basis for a fixed term of 6 months, re-engaged subsequently for 2 terms. Then the so-called regularization, confirmation of service. After completion of probation period, confirmation was also granted. Service book prepared, allowed to continue 11 years. So you cannot make us helpless at this stage because we have already crossed our age to secure any job at any institution. Because once I crossed my age bar, I would not be able to even place my candidature before any of the authority for your fault. So when the state is no, they didn't make any mistake.
What they said.
Yes, they said it. But my submission before lordship section 7 is not applicable here. Had it been a case that we were appointed for preparing this role in terms of section 7, then they were correct. But we are not for that purpose. We are the data entry operator, data processors. Throughout the where we have been working, not for that particular purpose. And that too with the consonance of state government. That would be my precise submission before lordship. This is a judgment, and I think I have already handed over the circulars before lordship on the last occasion. The bunch of circulars, and I am handing over a list of dates and which incorporates my precise point of submission. I shall not make it lengthy. There was a film which is known as Chelekar, demoralized film, when I didn't take bath. But it's like that. Neither the state government is saying that I am his child, nor the commission. But they took service from me for 10 years and above. So it's up to your lordships to save these persons.
So you are not claiming any relief against the state government?
Who are you?
Whole thing.
I can't claim directly from you.
That I wanted
I can't claim directly from you. Whatever I were claiming from this from the Election Commission. They have appointed us,
My lord,
but every stage is with consent of them.
let me precisely say, my lord, the role of state government was very limited in this matter. The commission wanted during the municipal election to engage certain persons. My lord, page 17 of the affidavit in opposition of the commission, my lord, we have allowed them to engage for 6 months on contractual basis. No extension, nothing of this sorts from the end of the state government. They moved the tribunal against dismissal order. This is coming from arising out of an order of dismissal by the commission, not by the state government. State has no role. My lord, the commission, the tribunal specifically held that you are not in state service, so your petition is dismissed. After this order was never challenged, that they are not employees of the state government. This order was never challenged. That order your lordship will get from the writ.
Sir, we are not raising the issue. We are not claiming ourselves. It's an admitted fact.
I am saying about the admitted fact. I cannot say about the disputed fact. So, my lord, tribunal has said that you are not a state employee, so tribunal cannot interfere. No challenge to that one. There is no privity of contract so far state government and the petitioner is concerned. That is what I am saying.
And they never raised any objection against us also, my lord. They can't show before lordship any scrap of paper.
I was not party even initially.
No, এই কেসে আপনি প্রথম থেকে আছেন।
My lord, what
আমাদের
is
কাছে
the
প্রথম
prayer made here? Kindly see the prayer in the writ petition at page 26. ট্রাইব্যুনালের অর্ডারটা কত কথা আছে দেখো।
We were terminated. We prayed for, my lord, cancellation of termination and reinstatement of our job.
So the order at page 142 is under challenge before your lordship. Not under challenge. Sorry. This is tribunal's order. So they are saying the dismissal order by the commission should be set aside. The state has nothing to do with that. Firstly, your right so far with regard to the against the state has crystallized by the order of the tribunal at page 142. No challenge has been thrown. Secondly, I have given permission to the commission for 6 months. If they have done at their own risk and peril. Thirdly, there is no privity of contract so far I am and your the writ petitioner is concerned. So, my lord, no relief can be granted so far state is against state itself. These are my extension.
My lord, I appear for the State Election Commission. My lord, your lordship has heard out us. Mr. Learned Senior Advocate Mr. Partho Sharto Sengupta has made an argument. My lord, I stand the same. But there is no distinction between both.
Without concurrence of state government.
My lord, in this matter, I am appealing for response 6, my lord.
Sir, how many times will you say that? I'm not asking.
But the first time I am saying, my lord.
There is no prayer was made by the state commission, nor any letter.
To own
has done.
And
that was accepted. That was accepted.
They had granted them also certain
benefits.
Everything was intimated to the state government that appears from the record.
that state government.
They raised no objection.
State gives fund in a lump sum to the commission. Your lordship knows. My lord, state has nothing to do with so far with regard to department proceeding itself. Nothing. It is and that has been accepted by the commission's advocate when addressing. Whenever asked for by the commission. They claim we give. There is no person. They claim with the heads. Where is the head that he has claimed? Their salary has been claimed and we have that given.
Then how could they be paid the salary? They don't have any fund of their own.
Then that matter answer will come from the commission, not from the state.
So you are giving them money as and when they seek for, without even considering as to what they are doing with the money.
My lord, it is being audited. Your lordship knows, my lord, the funds given is being audited.
Sir, if this could have been your statement in each and every case, sir.
Your lordship knows with regard to college and university.
I'm telling you that, as you said, you just give money and then you don't even see in which manner the money is being utilized.
Dependent body. We cannot interfere.
You can't interfere.
Can't.
So there are other autonomous bodies also, sir.
We can't interfere with their own.
I beg to differ with you, sir.
Maybe opinion.
There are other autonomous bodies. They seek your sanction first. They have to mention the heads of accounts. They have to mention the purpose for which the money is to be utilized. Then only there it is sanctioned.
Their sanction was sought for 6 months. Sanction was given. Nothing more, nothing less.
And then you never gave any additional sum of money for their salaries. You didn't.
Hearing concluded.
Yeah, you had filed the written notes.
Yes.
For the commission, my lord.
Yes.
Yes. No, my lord. There is no direction. I filed my affidavit. Affidavits are on record.
Oh, he's asking.
Yes, conclude.
Okay. So you are appearing in which
30.
number of the writ?
This is 23774.
Or the submission of learned advocate representing the petitioner in WPA 23774.
Of 2016.
2016, the learned advocate representing the respondent number. You are respondent number 6.
My lord, 1, 2, and 3, my lord. This West Bengal State Election Commission.
1, 2, and 3 present online for the submission of learned advocate representing. Sir, your submission is common in both the matters.
Both the matters.
Well, my submission is also common.
Here has that is submission. Written number to लिखे थे.
7 days enough. दे दो.
Yes, sir. You have nothing to say. You have entirely passed on the buck to the election commission.
No, the matter is such that they.
My esteemed senior friends stand is this: I am not in 7, not in 5. I am only in 12. সাথে নেই, পাঁচে নেই, 12 আছে.
My lord, I am in the safe side. I tell you, lordship, why? You moved the tribunal. Tribunal said it's not a state service.
That is how you yourself absolved him.
They should have moved against.
No.
Very well. May I take my lord's? Over action.
Madam, extremely sorry, my lord. But I couldn't hear anything, my lord. There's some problem, my lord. I couldn't hear anything.
Great one. But let it appear on that day with a mark 2 p.m.
Deep my lord. Deep my lord.
I'm for the applicant. But we have already deposited. Yesterday it has been deposited. This is the Xerox of the challan.
Amount to deposit card.
করে আসুন।
Four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Who will file the paper book?
My lord, it's not possible for the claimants, my lord, to be at the cost of the
এটা
paper.
তো না না এটা
My lord, the claimants are in seriously, they are in distress.
I have asked you a simple question. Who will file?
Normally
I will
the appellant will file the
I will.
paper.
Learned
Well, I'm
advocate
doing the-
representing the applicant insurance company. I did not intends to file the paper book and the same is allowed. Next date be fixed on 18th of November.
My lord.
Let there be stay of the operation of the execution case.
It has been made absolute. You have deposited the entire amount.
Yes.
It has been made absolute. না না স্ট্যাটুটরিটা দেয়া আছে।
Yes, yes.
এটা দিয়েছে তো, হ্যাঁ। Next.
The last occasion asked that what is this status of the execution proceeding? As
2nd of September.
it appears that it is fixed for steps. 2nd of
Next. আচ্ছা এই ফর হিয়ারিং ওই পাঠাট ম্যাটার্স গুলো দেখলাম, ক্রিমিনাল পাঠাট ম্যাটার্স। Yes. 103 তো FMA না কি পরে ওটা যখন FMA নেব তখন
State has supplied me a typed copy of the statement, my lord, just now. Can I go through it and come back?
which statement?
This was the matter where, my lord, the 161 statements were completely illegible, handwritten ones. My lord had directed them to furnish, my lord, typed copies.
No, last occasion, my lord, I have already handed over a type copy to your lordship.
I have just, if I can just permit me a day to, my lord, go through it.
This one? No.
My lord.
My lord, type copy, your lordships has recorded the order.
This one?
Yes, yes. Most probably. Like you, statement of, my lord, 161 statements and, my lord, chart sheet and few documents, my lord, they're typed.
Yes.
On the last occasion, Mr. Banerjee did not appear. That is why I could not hand it over to him. No, it is that matter, my lord, where, my lord, the allegation was that while a dacoity was committed, they were chased and whatever, my lord, they were robbery.
We received a telephone call that somebody snatched, my lord, a bag containing certain money. They were only chased, they apprehended, 3 persons were apprehended. One of them ran with, my lord, the bag of money. And they, my lord, entered my house. He's supposed to be my brother-in-law who doesn't exist, entered my house. Later on, my lord, the allegation is that I have kept back the money. This was the, my lord, sum and substance. Now, what had happened, my lord, the 161 that was there in the charge sheet, my lord, was so illegible, my lord, we couldn't read it. So, my lord had directed them to, my lord, give a typed copy.
This is that matter, whether he was claimed to be the mama or something.
No, by Rakhori, the brother-in-law.
The allegation is that he has kept the booty with himself
That was
and
the
did not
allegation.
return back.
That Rakhori has come to my house and then Rakhori is vanished. Rakhori is not to be found anywhere. But I am, my lord, supposed to be, my lord, with the money. This was the case. My lord, I've just received, my lord, just can you, 1 day's accommodation, my lord, I'll come back. Now, there's a parted matter fixed on the 21st. Only with Mr. Bhattacharya and Mr. Ganguly. So if I can come back on 21st, my subject to my friend.
You are also there in that matter?
No.
Huh?
He's not there.
State is not a party.
Or in that matter, well, that's 130.
No, not on the same date because
just one day.
Well, not any day this month. Otherwise, I will again forget everything. Very short matter, not take more than 15 minutes. I have the case ready.
At the submission of learned advocates representing both the parties on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. 27th of August. Let the matter be fixed on 27th of
7 Shatas.
What is it?
There's a Ganesh Chaturthi on that day. I do not know whether that'll be.
তখন 27 August
দেখা যায়। Mala lady be on 20.
So High Court will be giving a holiday for Ganesh Chaturthi.
You will know these days, my lord.
So if that be the case, then it will be at your instance, sir.
No problem.
Grateful.
Grateful. Grateful.
না আগে না এদের যেগুলো লিস্টে আছে ওগুলো দেখে আগে লিস্টেড ম্যাটার মানে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনস গুলো হয়ে যাক তারপরে ফরওয়ার্ড
The appellant insurance company on the last occasion, stay could not be granted.
Use your mic.
My lord, on the last occasion, a stay could not be granted because I did not file the certified copy, but later on I have filed the certified copy. And can 2 of 2025 has been filed for condonation of delay in filing the certified copy, my lord.
Five days.
Copy of the challan.
You ask him to, if he wants to sit there, he should not go on swipe. Three, four, five. Who will file the paper book? Where's your challan?
They raised the issue, my lord, the son of
4
the
weeks.
victim. Yes. 4 weeks.
Who you will file paper book?
I shall file. I shall file paper.
The learned lawyer, the learned advocate representing the respondent claimants intends to file the paper book and the same is allowed. Next date be fixed on 18th of November. Next.
Milord, 105 is interest appeal. Pursuant to your lordship's earlier direction, Milord, I have secured the entire awarded sum. I also served. My learned friend is appearing on behalf of the claimant. Milord, today I was praying for Milord, kindly the stay be made absolute. And your lordship will also grant Milord issue directions for filing of paper books.
Who will file the paper book?
Milord, my learned friend will file. I will.
Have you given the copy of the challan?
Yes, Milord, I've given the copy of the challan.
State absolute. The learned advocate representing the respondent claimant intends to file the paper book and the same is allowed. Next date. 19th of November.
19th November. Obliged to your lordship.
106 and 107.
My lord, this was appearing under the heading of four orders.
It was under the heading for orders.
Four orders, my lord.
Because she could not come due to illness, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Answer. Let the matter be adjourned for the day and fixed under the heading for orders tomorrow.
My lord, grateful, my lord. My lord, I'm sorry I could not appear in item 86, my lord.
Difficulty kindly put it Monday, my lord.
Monday again the number of will go up. Let it be there tomorrow, we'll see, then it will pass on to Monday. You may not come next.
Grateful, my lord.
And then 10. কি লাইনে আছে এটাও তো ম্যাটার
I am for the respondent. I have filed an application for withdrawal of some amount.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the appellant insurance company, my lord. That stay, if I'm not wrong, has been made. Has it been made absolute?
The petitioner, the claimant used to earn, my lord,
Yeah.
because of this accident, my lord, because of this injury.
My lord, she is not in a position to earn anything.
No, it has not been.
My lord, then can I, my lord will only make it not today. Tomorrow I'll give the challan, my lord, and the affidavit of service.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company appearing online, let the matter be adjourned for the day. Let the stay be made absolute first. She has to deposit the challan pertaining to the balance amount. Next.
It will appear on
Tomorrow.
I'm grateful.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the stay be made absolute and paper direction for paper book paper.
Sir, I am for the claimant respondent. I have filed Wakalatnama. I will file the paper book.
State absolute. Next date be fixed on 28th of November. Next.
28.
20.
My lord, I'm grateful.
All.
Next.
I am for the appellant, Your Lordship. Mr. Pahadi is appealing for the respondent, Your Lordship.
Where is Mr.
Hasn't come, Your Lordship. Can you make it not today, Your Lordship? Matter is very short, Your Lordship. I have already served a copy of the paperwork of Mr. Pahadi. And the paperwork is ready, Your Lordship. I am filing the paperwork today. Can you make it not today, Your Lordship?
Who has, you are filing it?
I am filing the paperwork.
The paper book filed by the learned advocate representing
I
the
served a
appellant
copy already.
Payment we kept on record. None appeared to represent the respondent insurance company. Let's be fixed on 11th of November. Next.
My lord, 116 is insurance appeal. Pursuant to your lordship's earlier direction, I have secured the entire awarded sum before my lord's court. But I'm filing the challan. My learned friend, Lord Mr. Banerjee, is appearing on behalf
So I am
of the
appealing for the respondent. I have filed one cross appeal, Your Lordship.
The learned advocate representing the respondent claimant submitted to a file a cross objection being number
73 of 2025. 202. 73.
73.
73.
The department is directed to place the case record of the aforesaid cross objection along with that of the main appeal on the next date of hearing. Next date be fixed on 21st of November.
21st of November. Grateful to my lord.
Next.
Balance amount has been given. Balance amount.
State absolute. Who will file the paper?
Let me file. I shall file.
The learned advocate representing the respondent claimants intends to file the paper book and the same is allowed. Next date be fixed on 21st of November. Next.
1st of November. 1st of November.
My lord, 119 is insurance appeal. My lord, pursuant to my lord's earlier direction, my lord, I have secured the entire awarded sum. My learned senior friend, Mr. Suba, is appearing on behalf of the claimants, my lord. He is kind enough, my lord, to agree to file the paper book, my lord.
This is an appeal of your lordship 2018, your lordship. 2025, let them file it, lordship, and then let the matter be heard.
State to be made absolute.
Grateful to your lordship.
The learned advocate representing the respondent claimants intends to file the paperwork and the same is allowed. Next date be fixed on 21st of November.
21st of
November, your lordship.
Obliged to my lord.
Your Lordship, I'm led by Mr. Subhashi Sengupta in this matter. He's appearing before another forum, I'm told. We are praying humbly, Lordship, if the matter could be taken up tomorrow or Monday, if subsequent Lordship.
Who is appearing for the, somebody was there for the bank?
No, it's against Air India, Your Lordship. My learned senior was appearing for the
But
respondent.
yes, he also appears for banks. Chanchal.
For this 16 to 1977. So the learned tribunal ought to have awarded future prospect in view of the punishment that did not administered in the judgment. So only that score, and there is also the judgment is that the learned tribunal also there is no granted in interest. Only 12% interest granted by the learned tribunal from the date of filing of the claim application on default clause. That has to be simple interest has to be assessed by the learned tribunal from the date of filing of the claim till the date of that 6% that lordship will assess. So you kindly come to the that part of the judgment that I am showing.
Future prospect was not granted.
Not granted because
At that time, the pronunciative
was not there. But lordship, the learned tribunal here awarded. Lordship, kindly come to page 57 in the last two 5 lines. But apart from the other, according to me, there is no dispute. Next part, lordship will find if I lordship administered the ratio of the punishment in this case, then that amount has to be adjusted. So entirely 25,000 as funeral expenses, 1 lakh for loss of estate and 2 lakhs for loss of consortium, that amount has to be adjusted with the amount.
Age of the victim?
It was 34 years. So 16 16. The lordship, the service book is there, so age is not the issue. And Lane Tribunal awarded.
Which page?
Lane Tribunal considers page lordship 57.
57 is the service book.
No,
My
it
lord,
is not a
kindly
service
come
book
to-
that the age 34 that has been considered by the Lane Tribunal.
See you the
Lordship,
document.
lordship.
My lord, page 50. Is the service book, my lord, on the
Lordship, kindly.
accident, his salary was 17,950, my lord.
Lordship, the answer lordship, page 36. There is the admit card of the deceased. Oh, আজকে কথা বলছি না। Page 36, where from lordship kindly will find from the date of birth of the applicant, the deceased. Where from the age can be ascertained.
Of the paper book, my lord. My lord.
Basic pay. Yes. No, lordship, kindly, I have made one mistake, lordship. Kindly, sorry, I'm sorry. Lordship, kindly come to page 52. Kindly page 52. The last page, 19,000, that amount has to be enhanced. Because of, lordship, kindly come to the page 52. The last pay, because of up to the date of death, that salary has been considered. So prior to that, the gross pay was 27,226. That amount has to be considered. This is my mistake. I did not inform your lordship. That amount has to be considered. 27,226. So 19,400 as considered by the Learned Tribunal on that score up to the date of death of that month only.
My lord, then come to page 42.
272 is the last gross pay drawn. That is the lordship, kindly see the school concern has come and deposed and that was exhibited. The last pay, usual salary of the deceased is 27,000 and odd. But the last date of death, there was on that day, the 2nd June 2000, expired 2012. On that of date, he was received 19,400 till the date of his death for on that month. But lordship, kindly come to the last, the usual salary 27,226. Yes, my subject to correction. This is my humble submission that properly mentioned. Lordship, kindly see last gross pay up to, lordship, kindly see that up to 22nd January 2012. Lordship, kindly see the right hand last up to 22nd January 2012 and it expire on 23rd January 2012. So 22nd January up to 22nd January, that was the pay. Yes, lordship, kindly see right hand side. That's with the second bracket, after second bracket. Lordship is fine. No, lordship, what could yes go scan? Lordship, kindly allow me to finish his submission, then I will submit submission. Not gross pay decreases, lordship. Lordship, kindly see December up to lordship Up to 22nd January. That pay only up to 22nd January because of this is expired 23rd January 2012. So this is the last pay of month of January only. The 19,400 is only the payment of January. Because of January he has died. That is the evidence, Lordship. And yes. Kindly come to page 19. Has you got it? Page 19, Lordship. I have brought the photostat copy of the said service book along with attestation. I have also brought the one certificate as last pay certificate of said Supriyo Chakraborty, which was being forwarded by the principal of Srikanto Bandyopadhyay. The contents of the said service book, 15 pages at marked exhibit 9, that is exhibited, and is and the original and found correct. The original written thereafter. Then Lordship, the entire service book before your Lordship. Entire service book is before your Lordship. The service book starts from page 40. Thank you.
Yes.
First, after scanning the entire, the one of the headmaster of the school has come before the tribunal and give that exact figure with his school letterhead. Because up to 2011, his gross pay was 27,000 or not. That loss will found from the exhibit 9A. Lordship.
Oh.
50 years, Lordship.
Service book mentions 17950.
Pay and specific pay, if any. So 17,950. But Lordship, kindly see that is their school document is page 52. Wherefore? Lordship. Very well, Lordship. Very well, Lordship. Lordship, Dalai Tribunal consider the last pay of 19,400. Lordship only assess on the statute at least what the Dalai Tribunal affirm that. At least Lordship can do to dispose of the matter. Because they were suffering for long years, Lordship. There's the ladies suffering. So, Lordship, kindly the 19,400 that's assessed by the Landed Tribunal. Lordship, kindly go by that. It was my humble submission, subject to correction, Lordship.
17950 can be my lord.
So what is your cross-examination you are saying? Nothing. I cannot say. There is no cross-examination. So, Landed Tribunal already considered 19,400 is the last gross pay that is up to 22nd January 2012. And that part only for the month of January that I have submitted before your Lordship. But it appears from the school record that is also part of the record of the service book. Not tally with the entire. Well, if that is the service book, what more I will develop as a widow. So, Lordship, kindly, my humble submission, Lordship, kindly, I am not raising that issue. What the Landed Tribunal assess, kindly assess the compensation because of now he is getting 50% future prospect.
Come for the respondent number 2 to 4 led by Mr. Shuddhadev Aduk.
For the petition. But on the last occasion, my lord, your lordship have heard this matter. It's that matter, my lord, in which, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, is a retired employee. And, my lord, his leave salary and gratuity amount, my lord, was fixed at rupees 11,17,605. Lord, if your lordship kindly comes to the reply, affidavit in reply filed by us, your lordship will find a report filed by them. Everything is summarized. Entire case is summarized in that.
Which report?
My lord, page 5 of the affidavit in reply. In the writ petition, my lord, at the initial stage, the matter came up for hearing before Honorable Justice Sanjeev Banerjee. There, my lord, the authorities, my lord, submitted a
You
report.
are entitled to rupees 3,24,000?
Yes, there's a overpayment. My lord, it appears from a service book that she, while working in this corporation, has drawn an overpayment amounting to rupees 3,24,117 during the period from August 2007 to June 2014. The managing director feels that the lady should get substantial amount out of her total retirement benefits, rupees 11,17,605. 11,17,605 million is gratuity and leave salary. The managing director, subject to approval of the Honorable Court, is ready and willing to release 7,93,426, pending the report of the audit investigation of the Financial Department as to the overpayment made to the applicant Srimati Jharnarani Mukherjee. The Water Resource Investigation and Development Department Administrative has referred the matter to Audit Branch Finance Department to verify the irregularities into the matter which is pending there. The overpayment amount of rupees 3,24,000 would be released if she is entitled to receive the same on the audit investigation report of the Finance Department. Actually, financial advisor of the corporation placed by Finance Department to have vigil over the financial matters such and such. So, my lord, admittedly, my gratuity and leave salary amount is 11,17,605. Now, after retirement, the authorities is trying to, my lord, adjust the overpayment amount after retirement. When I retired, they want to adjust this overpayment amount, my lord, for which I didn't have any fault, 3,24,179. Lord, the issue is whether that is permissible under law or not. After retirement, whether the authority, my lord, can, my lord, adjust this amount, my lord, this overpayment amount from me. On the last occasion, my lord, I have submitted before your lordship, my lord. My lord.
No, did you receive any amount?
Yes, 7,93,000, my lord, have been given to me by the interim order passed by Honorable Justice Sanjeev Banerjee. My lord, His Justice, my lord, His Honorable Justice, my lord, was pleased to observe that if any amount is found to be due, substantial interest is to be paid by them.
They did not dispute that amount, 11 lakh something?
No, they do not dispute. It's their report. It's, my lord, their report. They did not dispute this amount. The only issue is whether, my lord, after retirement, they can adjust this overpayment amount or not. But there is a Supreme Court judgment to this effect. My lord, if your lordship allows me, on the last occasion also, my lord, I have
Sir, we'll come to it later on.
Yes.
Now, this excess amount had been overdrawn by the petitioner.
My lord.
In which account?
No, my lord, what has happened, my lord, page number 21 of my opposition, my lord. My lord, page number 21, filed, my lord, affidavit in opposition.
Has been drawn in excess by the petitioner due to erroneous award of MCAS benefits and higher fixation of pay during his service period. And as such, the said amount has been recovered
My lord.
from the terminal benefits of the petitioner in terms of his undertaking to that effect.
No, my lord, undertaking is not found, my lord. That's why, my lord, he is entitled, or she is entitled, because, my lord, as per government notification, my lord, and several judgment passed, my lord, recovery of withdrawal existing employees, if any, positively before 1 year of their retirement on superannuation. That was not done. My lord, she is entitled, my lord. My lord, as per government notification and my lord, several, my lord, judgment and Supreme Court judgment, my lord, she is entitled, my lord. Due to lack of fund, my lord.
Milord, now the interest part. Now, Milord, they have to pay substantial interest, Milord, for the observation, Milord, already, Milord, Honorable Justice Sonji Banerjee, Milord, have held. At that moment, Milord, Milord, was entitled, Milord, under law to receive. But I have to wait, Milord, for more than, Milord, 8 years, 10 years.
Sanchar. 125.
I'm for the appellant, Your Lordship. Your Lordship,
Who is the other side?
occasion.
এখানে আছে
Hajra Ghat Road.
কোনটা এটা নাম্বার
Hajra 125.
You have come for pay and then recover.
Hajra Ghat.
Both of you are insurance company.
Yes, Mr. Singh, last occasion, Mr. Singh appeared.
I missed this clip. I missed this clip. আমি তোমাকে জিজ্ঞেস করলাম যে কোন মামলায় আছে
বললাম তো
Lord, I missed this clip. So kindly take it up tomorrow.
No, it seems I have a note here.
Your Lordship, it is a dismissal of my claim case, Your Lordship. The victim was a pillion rider of one two-wheeler that was driven by one Kuntal Rai, rashly and negligently, that collided with another two-wheeler. Now,
Third
both,
party owner of the vehicle not
Your
entitled.
Your Lordship, the only difficulty in the FIR, which was filed within 2 hours, Your Lordship, the vehicle number, instead of 74D, it was written 72D. But the charge sheet, the vehicle were seized there and there, and all the papers were seized. But the charge sheet also filed against 74D. But the London Tribunal dismissed my application since in the FIR 72D was mentioned. But you see the other claim application, which Secretary died, that was filed, that was awarded, and that was satisfied by my learned friend. And the owner appeared here, owner filed their written statement, they admitted that the vehicle was involved. And the vehicle was...
You have the judgment of that matter. Is it arises out of the same accident?
Your Lordship, I have the copy of the certified copy, Your Lordship, of that, Your Lordship. I have the certified copy of that judgment.
You have it with you? Do you have it with you today? In any case, Mr. Singh, you will be doing it. You will be ready by tomorrow?
Milord, on the day after, Milord, tomorrow at 2 o'clock, I've got a number of fixed matters. Milord, so on Monday, Milord.
You say Monday, I have one matter fixed at circuit, Your Lordship. Next Thursday, Your Lordship.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, whenever.
So Monday and Tuesday, I have some problem, Your Lordship. The circuit, Your Lordship, it's continuing.
Tomorrow in the first half, I can do.
Your Lordship, tomorrow I could do it, Your Lordship.
First half.
Milord, second half, I've got, Milord, a contempt matter, series of contempt matters at the end, Milord. So I would be, Milord, a little occupied.
Let us keep it in the list. If it is possible, then
Sure.
only this much.
Only this much.
Ashun. On the prayer of learned advocates representing both the parties, let the matter be adjourned for the day. Next.
I am appearing for the insurance company.
This is my appeal for enhancement, Your Lordship. The last occasion, Your Lordship, I heard this. Your Lordship, the victim was a businessman of paddy and wheat seller. The paddy, he sold paddy and wheat, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, he died while he was going to collect the money of the business. The FIR was lost. One income tax certificate was exhibited. Now, learned judge assessed the income at 5,000, while Your Lordship, it is at about 8,000 as for the income tax. The learned judge's view, Your Lordship, is only 1 year tax was filed. But Your Lordship, the oral evidence, Your Lordship, that the wife appeared and the income tax certificate was exhibited, Your Lordship.
Who exhibited it?
That is at page 44 of the
Page
paper.
44, your lordship, can you see?
The claimant, the husband of the claimant expired on 13/2/2015, and the income tax certificate was given on in respect of 2008-2009.
Have you received the money?
Yes, your lordship. And your lordship, the future prospect was not granted, your lordship. My submission at least on 7,000 be assessed, your lordship.
Accident took place in?
On
In the year?
13th of February 2015. Kindly peruse the.
What he used to do?
He used to be as stated that he is a businessman of a small businessman.
Man of a small businessman. Calcutta. What small business was he engaged with?
Your lordship, kindly, in the claim petition, your lordship, business and agriculture, your lordship,
Business and agriculture.
your lordship, in the FIR also, your lordship, it is mentioned
Hey,
that
Aditya, এটা দেখি চারটা যে the victim?
your lordship, age of the 42, your lordship.
50 years.
50.
That has been recorded at paragraph
46, your lordship, 46.
No, you show me the document of age.
Kindly come to page 21, that is the order impugned, the first line.
That is a judgment. Show me the document from where the judge got it.
Postmortem report, your lordship. Page 41, your lordship.
The postmortem report says 45 years.
45.
At page 41.
So apart from that, apart from postmortem, no other document.
Your lordship, in the claim application, it was stated 46 and the postmortem 45.
How much? What did the tribunal consider? Multiplier to be?
13.
13. So there is no document also.
46, your lordship.
Yes, so
Voting
13
card?
is right.
Page 46.
Yes, if the tribunal has considered 13, that's right only. Then what did you say? Future prospect was not given.
25% is the future prospect, your lordship, according to age, your lordship.
So how much did the tribunal give?
Tribunal didn't give any future prospect.
So you are entitled only to the future prospect.
And the income, your lordship, there is only one judgment of the Supreme Court, your lordship. Even if your lordship 1 year income tax return is filed, your lordship, can you consider? But also at that time he was earning that, your lordship. So it was later on, your lordship, the your lordship, the wife is a village lady, your lordship. He couldn't gather only one. He could collect, your lordship. And also the oral evidence, your lordship, kindly consider, your lordship. In the FIR also it was mentioned, your
I
lordship.
generally don't oppose, but in this case there is no documentary evidence in respect of the income.
Your lordship, the FIR, your lordship, can you see the FIR? It was mentioned, your lordship, that while he was collecting, returning after collecting the money of the business, the accident was
And
occurred.
more so, my
In
lord,
the FIR, your lordship, can you see?
I may be wrong,
Business-
but if my lord may kindly come to the grounds There
Kindly
is
come
no
to page
grounds
30,
in
Your Lordship.
respect of future prospect. Oh, I may be wrong. Uh, it comes, yes, but
Kindly
no
come to
ground
page,
is made out.
kindly come to page 30, Your Lordship. Page 30, the FIR.
FIR is for the case. ওইটা পাতান ওইটার দিকে পুরো পাতান আরে এটা অর্ডারের কাগজ নেই আমার কাছে কাগজ কাগজ লাগবে ওরা দেবেন এই একটা কাগজ দাও না।
Next matter is yours. Then Mr. Roy is there.
Mr.
Which
Roy,
order?
131 মানে only interest point.
You ask Mr. Roy to help you in calculation.
Will not kindly come, will not page number.
Somebody who in his matters
Yes, tries to avoid always.
is extremely reluctant.
Well, I've left 7 matters and I'm here.
Sir, I'm not on you. I'm on Mr. Roy.
Milord, your lordship will kindly come to page number 2020. It's a claimant's appeal, Milord. Is only on the point of a part of interest which was not granted.
Which one? Which page?
Page 20. This is, Milord, the last but one page of the award.
Yes.
Your lordship will kindly.
6%.
Milord, after
In the
the
ordering portion, it was not reflected.
Milord, 1 second, Milord. After the box, Milord, your lordship will kindly say the very first line. In addition, after the box, in addition to the above, at the top, Milord is saying that, Milord.
Yes, sir.
The date of Milord, the date of filing is 10th September 2014. And your lordship will kindly say the ordering portion, Milord, that is in the date of Milord, the point II. Date of filing is 1st November 2017. So, Milord, this error for which he has come up with your lordship. For this interim,
This could have been done
in the
before
court
the
below.
tribunal also.
Milord, he would have missed out, Milord. So it was absolutely a specific instruction. It would not be done in the court below. It has to be done by your lordship.
Ashwin. I was wondering how come he is so silent? Must be something. Now that he was at fault, he kept mum.
Innocence.
Next.
Mr. Guddu Singh appears in the matter.
Yes.
I am appearing on behalf of the insurance company led by Mr. Singh.
Record.
Your Lordship, he was appearing virtually. Seems like he went out of network. Basically, he's in Delhi, Your Lordship. Kindly make it not this week, Your Lordship.
This appeal, my lord, only this is 163A. In a case of 163A, my lord, some more amount has been awarded, which are possible have been given, and 70,000 has been given. That's why I applied preferred, my lord. On the pair of my learned friend, you also intended to dispose of the appeal.
No, he
Make it not putable. No, my client will suffer. My client will suffer. But his client will not suffer. My client will suffer. Karasbe? Eh? Oh, but he's not. He's in Delhi. He'll return on Saturday. Make it on take it on Monday or Tuesday. Not this week, make it.
Amit. 139. My lord, this is a claimant's appeal for enhancement. You know, there had been a little error.
139 is a different matter. Mumita Mishra.
I'm sorry. This is
Mr. Singh is also there in that matter. He is respondent number 2. This is Mr. Ashik Mondol is there in this matter. He is also suffering from fever. I'm present on that. This is that matter, my lord, wherein the claimant, the victim, she's still working, and it's an injury case.
yes.
I cannot hear, my lord.
Facial issue.
Facial issue is there.
My lord, this.
I cannot hear, my lord.
Lord, today he WhatsApped me, my lord, that maybe perhaps on Monday, but not sure, my lord. I won't be able to come into lordship. He is in Calcutta, my lord. He is having.
He's suffering from fever. He informed me also.
It is viral, my lord. We do not know. So.
Sorry. I cannot hear, my lord.
Let the matter be fixed on 19th of August for orders.
My lord. Grateful, my lord.
Milos, in
item
144, Lord, insurer has secured the awarded sum before your lordship. Lord, the appeal is only for the ground. The victim, Lord, he was 63-year-old man. Lord, 2 income tax returns were filed before the court.
Two
income tax returns, my lord, for 2 separate years were filed before the learned tribunal. On the basis of, my lord, the last income tax return, my lord, the learned tribunal calculated the award. My lord, there is nothing wrong in that. My lord, only problem for my client is, my lord, victim, the income tax return which was filed before the court. Subsequent to that, there was another income tax return which victim in his lifetime had, my lord, submitted before the income tax authorities, wherein the income of victim, my lord, had reduced. that particular last income tax return of the victim was not placed before the court below. My lord, we were not aware of that because the income tax officer had not come up before the court. My lord, they gave the evidence, 2 income tax returns filed, the last income tax return on the basis of which calculation was made. Calculation, there is nothing wrong in the calculation part. But my lord, we came to know that, my lord, the last income tax return which was suppressed, it was not placed before the court, wherein income was reduced. My lord, I showed that particular income tax return to my learned friend that this was your last income tax return. Why you did not place this before the court? My lord, he said that the family members missed it out, or they did not find. My lord, whatever the reason, my lord, that income
Who
tax
got
return.
the one which
Lordship.
you collected, exhibited?
No, that was not exhibited, because that is what it is to our knowledge subsequently. That is the difficulty. So, I have come up before your lordship. When the last income tax return was with them, they did not show it before the court. Then, lordship.
Of which date?
The last income tax return which was produced before the court, that was dated. That is at page 58, exhibited document.
Twenty-five 2019. When did
Lordship.
the accident occur?
Accident
2020, my lord.
3rd January 2020.
3rd January 2020, my lord.
So it's prior to the death.
That's what I, yes, that is, but there is an income tax return which is filed subsequent to this and prior to the death.
Where is it?
That is what that was not shown before the court, which I came to know, Miller.
That was not exhibited.
That was not exhibited. They chose not to exhibit, Miller.
Now, anybody from the income tax department came?
No. It was their, Miller, it was their choice. They filed this return on the
Through whom?
Before they,
Through whom?
through the son of the deceased. This is a loose bunch of documents, from my brief note I'm giving. This was the last income tax return which was not shown to the court. Huh? No, যেটা সত্যি সেটা আসা
What
উচিত
is
ছিল।
the date here?
Date is 27 August 2019. It is August 2019, and the one on the basis of which award was passed, that was March 2019.
But then this document doesn't bear a date. Where is it? Where is
It is there. I'll show it to your lordship. It is August 2019.
Yes.
This was the last return before death, filed by the victim himself. Lord, if they accept, Milord, and this document is accepted, Milord. I have given it to him. This is, Milord, I have taken specifically in my memorandum, and they say that yes, this was the last return. They were not aware of it.
But sir, assessment years are different. This is of 1819,
Yes.
and the one that you are showing, it's
Yes.
of 2019-20.
Absolutely, yes, because this is subsequently to the last return what tribunal had accepted.
When did the accident occur?
January 20. Victim before dying, Milord, filed this return which is today before your lordship. This was not placed before the court. And they accept this. Milord, this is unofficial. He's here. Milord, he says his client now.
Yes, because there is a difference in
income.
income.
Milord, I'm grateful to your lordship. And Milord, they say they are willing to accept this calculation.
My lord,
Because this is
yes, have been, my lord. As per the instruction of the claimant, my lord, at that time they not found.
Lordship, my lord, proven. My lord, this is Uttar Dinajpur. Because my lord, even income tax inspector was not brought, at least to prove the what they had, my lord, submitted. Yes, they are. Lordship will kindly, my lord, take an admission on his part.
Oh, no, my lord, as per the instruction of the
claimant, my lord. At that time, yes, my lord.
bolo
At that time, they not found these documents. Whichever they found, the file of the victim, my lord, they provide to the advocate of the trial court. My lord,
राजी है तुम तो कुछ बोलेगा तो क्या होगा रिमांड में दस जा रहा है सुनो
remind me.
सुनो ऑर्डर तो सुनो Lordship. Grateful, Your Lordship. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
My lord.
Yeah.
Extremely grateful to you. You know, 10 days.
10 days only.
And maybe we will go on with the application.
Maybe. Lordship.
August.
My lord.
In the meantime, the application, as I would say, we should.
Yes, my lord.
Extremely grateful to my lord.
147, 148.
কি হলো আমি আছি
Who is there for the appellant?
Claimant responded, Lordship.
In this case, deals with the injury of a minor. Item 147.
Minor 2 years, 9 months, Lordship.
Well, the-
The injury matter, Lordship.
No disablement certificate was granted.
Paper book.
Paper book note was not filed, Your Lordship, not on the last day when my lord heard.
Let me see the judgment then.
Yes. Lord, it is annexed to my memorandum, my lord, if my lord is kind enough to come to. Not a 3-year-old minor, he suffered injury.
What, Mr. Singh, you have come against 3,08,000?
My lord,
Interest. Interest is 9%. That is why.
Milord, that is there, Milord. Milord, I'll just indicate to your lordship, Milord. Milord, a 3-year-old boy, Milord, suffered injury in his right foot. Right foot, Milord. No disablement certificate is there. Milord, learned tribunal judge, Milord, granted 1.5 lakhs rupees medical expenses, 1,46,000. So, Milord, the balance remains, Milord, 1,60,000 odd, Milord, for which in actual, Milord, the trouble would be. This 1,60,000, Milord, which the balance is 7 except, Milord, the medical expenses, which I give a go by, Milord. This 1,60,000, Milord, was granted. Milord, 50,000 was pain and suffering. That also, Milord, I take it, Milord. 72,000 was granted for loss of earning. 72,000. Not this 72,000 was done on the basis 6,000 rupees per month into 12 months.
1 year.
বাবু হ্যাঁ যদি ভুল বলি তাহলে কালেক্ট করিয়ে দিও Milord, 6,000 rupees per month into 12 months, that is 70.
Did the accident occur?
Milord, it was 2021. Milord, my client, Milord, Milord, it became a little difficult for him to digest. Milord, the disablement certificate is not there. 6,000 rupees for 12 months. There is absolutely no pecuniary loss. Milord, personally, Milord, had I been there, Milord, I wouldn't have, Milord, come up for this 3 lakh of rupees because 1,46,000 odd was for medical expenses. Milord, may I?
No, is there any other medical document? I mean,
No, she exhibits.
Milord, entire medical documents, Milord, those were
given.
Those were given. All medical expenses.
Disability.
Injury.
Right foot will become slightly disfigured, Lordship. Right foot will be slightly disfigured, Lordship.
What?
Right foot.
Milord, she says it was
Lordship.
slightly dislocated or disfigured.
Both are distinct. Dislocation and disfigured.
That's what the submission is.
Disfigured.
Disfigured. Disfiguration of right foot.
Lordship, kindly see claim application page 3, 13 column, Lordship. Yes.
If my lord, Milord.
Wait, Mr. Singh.
Page 5, Lordship.
Interest কি বললো
9% default interest দিয়েছে interest
default দিয়েছে
and
What was the interest granted?
Milord, interest, Milord.
no interest.
Milord, I was
default interest, Lordship.
Milord, my client, Milord, was asked to pay the compensation amount, Milord, within 1 month. In default, Milord, 9% interest was granted.
Quite a recent order. Yes. That income tax.
Yes, Lordship. Get cooler.
One 149, my lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the appellant, my lord. Mr. Bonik is appearing on behalf of the.
Where is Mr. Boni? Didn't he
No,
come to court today?
no. What happened? His son called me up, so I candidly informed him that I will not be going to court today because of my health. So probably because of my.
On the prayer of learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company, let the matter be adjourned for the day.
My
Next.
grateful, my lord, deeply obliged.
আমি আছি I'm for the appellate, my lord. এটা হচ্ছে three grounds.
Who's the other side?
First ground is that, my lord, no interest has been allowed upon the future prospect. No interest has been allowed on the future prospect.
How come that be?
That has been done, my lord.
ওই জয়ন্ত
by the
ব্যানার্জির
tribunal.
মহিলার সঙ্গে হয়েছিল
And my lord, it is evident
Show
from
me
page
the
number
judgment.
45. Page number 45 of, my lord.
Huh?
Page number 45, judgment.
কি বললো কি গ্রাউন্ড বললে
First of all, no interest has been granted upon the future prospect. Line number 13, my lord. The petitioner being legal heirs of the deceased are entitled to get compensation.
Page 45, which line?
Page number 30, page number 45, line number 13. The petitioner being legal heirs.
Page number 45.
Line number 13.
Yes, what is it?
The petitioners being legal heirs of the deceased are entitled to get compensation from the OP insurance company. It is contention of the OP insurance company that no interest will be charged upon the amount calculated towards future prospect of the deceased. The OP insurance company is liable to pay compensation amount to the petitioner with interest at the rate of 6% per annum upon the amount of compensation in the terms of section 168 Act, excluding the amount of future prospect. It appears from the record that OP insurance.
Only this.
And my lord, and there is another portion. My lord, page number 46, last para.
Which para?
Page number 46,
Which para?
under the heading order, second para. Petitioner do get an award of compensation to the tune of such and such, only with interest as indicated above, excluding future prospect amount.
So this is your only ground?
No, then another ground is that 1/3 has been deducted instead of 1/4. There are 4 dependents, and my lord, award has been apportioned between the 4 parties, 4 claimants, and that has been satisfied by the insurance company also. Then, my lord,
maybe typographical error.
No, my lord, it is, my lord, evident, my lord. Page number 44 and 47. Page number 44, my lord.
So that's what I'm saying. Typographical error. Did they?
Page number, all right, my lord. Kindly come to page number 47, my lord. OP National Insurance page number 47. OP National Insurance Company is Limited is directed to make payment of such and such to the 6% per annum upon rupees 3 lakhs for the period of in favor of the. No, yes, my lord. Purpose has been served, but only 1/3 has been deducted instead of 1/4. Court has accepted, my lord, learned tribunal has accepted that there are 4 dependents.
Anything else?
And my lord, third point, my lord. Inadequate non-pecuniary damage means, my lord, only 15,000 has been granted. Only 15,000 has been granted for non-pecuniary damage, non-funeral expense only. And there are other damages, my lord, loss of consortium, nothing has been given, and loss of estate, nothing has been given. We are entitled to get 18,000, 18,000, and 48,000. My lord,
monthly income is not disputed.
Monthly income is disputing, my lord. Only 5,000 has been taken into consideration. It is an accident of 2018, my lord. My client, claimant has stated that her husband's income was 7,500 per month, but only 5,000 has been taken into consideration.
in a number of matters he had been here, he should have at least stated the fact. Without stating the fact, he is simply not showing that where he is agreed and what the correction should be.
Yes, my lord.
Let him show the specific evidence.
Specific evidence.
Unequivocal evidence.
My lord, the court has given it. My lord, 40 in the page number
let him not mislead the court.
Page number 47, para 4. OP2, namely National Insurance Company Limited, to pay compensation up to Dipal Mollik, being father of the disease, Chotu Mollik, and you have satisfied the award.
I have satisfied, on the basis of 1/3 deduction. Let the compensation. Let the compensation be distributed among hundreds of the claimants. I am not worried. I am only worried, the deduction should be 1/3, because the number of dependency he has to, in unequivocal terms, he has to prove the dependency of the father. Only putting the father as the claimant, in the claim application, and giving one-line statement. Has father come up before the court? Has he shown what his income was? Has he shown that he's? I'm sorry, Milord. Let these facts be there before your lordship. Let him be shown as a dependent. Let him be proved as a dependent. I am out of court on this issue. But so many times, it has been submitted before your lordship. The dependency has to be clearly proved before.
Kindly come to the cross-examination, my lord. Cross-examination of PW1. My lord. Page number. You have stated nothing.
I have stated nothing.
Yes, my lord.
He is not my father. He is your father.
Deposition of PW1. Page number 11. Page number 11. My lord. Page number 11. 11, my lord. Page number 11. 11 is a page number 11 is the, my lord, I Punam Mollik and my lord, cross-examination. Page number 15. Page number 15, my lord. 15. Nothing regard. Beside this case, we have not filed any other case praying for compensation in respect of death of my husband. I have not seen the accident of my husband in my own eyes. No member of my family witnessed the accident of my husband. The offending vehicle is a minibus, number such and such. Not a fact that on 30/9/2018, my husband Chotu Mollik did not meet any accident by the vehicle number such and such as stated in our claim application. Not a fact that my husband made an accident by any other vehicle other than the vehicle. Not a fact the driver of the offending vehicle had no fault towards accident of my husband, and the accident of my husband occurred due to fault or negligence on the part of my husband. I personally lodged no complaint to the police station regarding the accident of my husband. I was not interrogated by police in connection with this case. Not a fact that neither my husband made accident with the offending vehicle, nor the offending vehicle was responsible for death of my husband. Not a fact that my deposition to the effect that my husband used to earn rupees 7,000 per month from his employer is incorrect. Not a fact the age of my husband was 24 years as that time. Not a fact that no part of my affidavit
So where is the issue of dependency dealt
my
with?
lord, they have not cross-examined also that father was not dependent. They have not put any single question, my lord. In the written statement also. From the very beginning, we have stated that in the claim application, my lord, that they are for dependents. In the claim application, if your lordship kindly come to the claim application, page number 1, my lord. I, Punam Mollik, wife of Chotu Mollik, alias Chotu Mollik, for self and also on behalf of, as a mother and natural guardian on behalf of my minor son, Naksh Mollik, and also on behalf of my mother-in-law, Kalpana Mollik, wife of Dipal Mollik, and my father-in-law, Dipal Mollik, alias Dipal Mollik, and Rameshwar Mollik, do hereby apply
Mention that in
as a dependent, my lord, as dependent
that
for
does
grant of
give- no,
compensation due to
in
death.
the examination in chief also it's not there.
And in my lord, in the written statement, they have not stated anything. This point was not disputed, my lord. Then, my lord, the other claimants are also, it is also not stated, my lord, that the other claimants are not dependent. It is also not stated that other claimants are dependent. My lord, in the claim application itself, my lord, in the beginning, we have stated that we are dependent.
Mr. Bhattacharya, it's nearly
করে দিয়ে দেবো, এটা ফ্রেশ করতে হবে তো। ইউ হ্যাভ রিসিভড নো, এটা দেখা দাও
Now,
কত টাকা এনহান্সমেন্ট হলো তোমাকে
you write the amount that
which is enhanced, which is I have to deposit further because they have received the compensation amount.
mention the amount that you have already
we have.
received. Okay.
এখান থেকে যেটা পেয়ে গেছে ওটা মাইনাস করে এনহান্সমেন্ট অ্যামাউন্ট যেটা হবে ওটা জমা হবে হাইকোর্টে। এবার আমায় দেখিয়ে দিও। Get what your lordship. Lord, the enhanced amount is to be deposited before my lord's court within 2 months, along with 6% interest. No less, your lordship.
155.
Mr. Ashik Mondal on behalf of
Ashik Mondal.
SPA Mondal, request me for
The learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company is present. None appear to represent the respondent claimants. Next date be fixed on 21st of August for orders. 156.
156, I am for the appellant. Your lordship, basically I have filed an appeal on the score the learned tribunal did not consider the future prospect properly. Only awarded rupees 10 lakhs, that should be more. According to the age of the deceased, 44 years, 25% future prospect has to be granted by the learned tribunal. But subsequently, I found from the judgment and for page 95, the learned tribunal, page 95, last paragraph, second line from bottom.
Huh?
Page
Last
90,
paragraph?
last paragraph, second line from bottom.
Last paragraph, second line from
Bottom.
bottom. Yes.
Plus we found the rupees 582, 992, 892. Plus you kindly see that the
I've seen. Now what is your problem?
problem is this: the learned tribunal considered this aspect without considering the tax component. The tax has to be deducted. So 40,061 that has to be deducted, and after that the proper calculation has to be made. Because of there is no appeal of the insurance.
Future prospect, you are coming to the tax component. What is it?
For preparation of just compensation, that amount is not properly.
What is his monthly income?
This is the income tax pay. The income tax the record has been produced before the learned tribunal. That is the that has been
Anybody from
exhibited.
income tax department had a card?
Lordship, that part is complete. But Lordship, kindly come to page 81. Died on Lordship, that is no issue. 1st May 2019. Lordship, kindly come to page.
When did the accident take place?
Accident take place 1st May 2019.
Now, so this is for the assessment year to 1819.
Yes.
The
Lordship,
date of filing was 12th of December.
No error with regard to this date of filing or this filing of return. It's only error is on the part of calculation of the learned tribunal judge. Return.
So I'm really also very candid to inform the court that the tax component has to be deducted and assess the compensation accordingly.
May I shorten the thing, simplify the things? He has come up on 2 grounds as far as the enhancement part is concerned. Learned tribunal judge granted 10 lakhs rupees as a composite future prospect. This should not be there. It should be 20, since the victim was a 25-year-old gentleman.
44 years.
44-year-old, yes. So it should be 25% of his income. This is first part.
So he was
He was a commission agent. He was
self-employed.
He was self-employed. He was self-employed.
So his age was
44.
So 25%.
25%. It should be 25% of his income. The learned tribunal judge granted a composite amount of 10 lakhs.
Towards future prospect.
Towards future prospect. No, that was erroneous. The exact calculation is to be made. And the second part was general damages. General damages, again, he's on the flip side. General damages, this is for enhancement. This first part over, and now for just compensation, general damages was granted 1,40,000. It should come down to 84,000 on the flip side, And secondly, he's rightly pointed it out. Learned tribunal judge, he had shown your lordship, page number 95, the last 2 lines. Learned tribunal judge considered the annual income of the victim, 582,892. My lord has seen that.
So, but then it was 580, he wants a deduction.
He wants a deduction, my lord, for the just compensation. My lord, I'm thankful to him for this.
Like that. Do you understand?
And he misled Mr. Bhattacharya, my lord. Otherwise, his 5,000 would have gone to 6,000. Knowingly, in the last matter.
Anyway, let's not get into it.
So, my lord, this 582,892, my lord, would, after the deduction of tax, my lord, as he rightly pointed it out, my lord, would come down to 542,830, which is at page 81, my lord, after deduction of tax. This is what, my lord, he was trying to show to your lordship.
Anything else?
No, my lord. So, my lord, on these two heads.
As if he's placing the case, his appeal, I am contesting.
The way you had done in his matter yesterday or day before yesterday.
My lord, I gave him full opportunity for submission. My lord could not understand, my lord, the submission. So, my lord, I tried to, my lord, make it lucid.
Yes, please. Now tell me.
That's the submission. No, but that is the submission.
Lord, this ends.
Calculation and
Ashwin.
got this 70,000 before the, 2020. Yes.
Once Lordship kindly can, that is not the logic, Lordship. Once I accepted the
Mr. Madden,
Yes. Sixটা বাদ দিয়ে করছো না তো? চ্যাপ্টার 6 এ যেটা বাদ পেতে সেটা বাদ দাওনি তো?
ওকে দেখাও যদি কিছু দেখে নাও একবার।
Percentage and all?
বাদ যাবে না।
Milord, percentage and all is okay, Milord. It's only
যাবে না। Yes, my lord.
একবার দেখে নাও percentage.
Some reported that if on the ground future prospect, no future prospect has been granted by the tribunal below. Kindly see, my lord, page 34 of paper book. 9,000 has been taken as monthly income.
Only 50%.
Thereafter, since the victim was bachelor, 50% has been deducted, and multiplier will be 18. No issue, my lord. No future prospect has been granted, and here, my lord,
One correction.
small, my lord, small matter, and my lord, my lord, the future prospect will be 40%.
Age?
Age 23 or 7 months. 23 or 7 months, multiplier will be 18.
Multiplier is correct.
Yes.
Future prospect 25%.
40%. Below 40 months.
You said 44 years?
No. 23.
23 or 7 months.
So then 40%.
40%.
Only this much.
Only this much.
And my lord, here,
One correction.
Fine. My lord, 10% has been added on 70,000. Since he was a bachelor,
It
my lord,
would be over 30.
has been added 30,000, but 10% has been added on the 70,000. My lord, that should be
Over 30,000.
over 30,000.
70,000. The general damage has been given 30,000, but when the calculation has been done, the enhancement part has been done on 70,000. It should be over the 30,000. Nothing else.
Ashok, there, I mean, typographical error.
Yes.
Deeply.
Number 158. This is the next matter, 159. 158. 58. What?
Lord, in 160, my lord, we are for the respondent. On the we are for the respondent. My lord was pleased to on the last date, my lord, date before, my lord, we filed our affidavit. My lord was of an intention that my lord will be dismissing this matter because the petitioner is not appearing for long. So that is as your lordship pleases. As your lordship, my lord, just my lord, it is just as your lordship pleases. My lord, then my lord, I am praying, my lord, if your lordship fix it any day after Wednesday. I have some difficulty in between, so any day after next Wednesday.
Tomorrow, my lord, I have some difficulty. Tomorrow, my lord, I have some difficulty tomorrow. I shall not come. My junior will be there. My lord.
You have any matters fixed for?
Yes, my lord.
Did we dispose of for others? একটা দুটো ছটা কি সাতটা হবে? সাতটা. Mr. Singh, you people betrayed me today. What did he say?
This
Hey, live streaming টা বন্ধ করো তো।